Can you count down?
On the radio.
There we go.
Uh-oh.
You are live all around the world, ladies and gentlemen. The 2021 edition of Bid United is underway.
Woohoo!
5 fantastic days, 12:30 to 4:30 each day with a tremendous amount, a ton of items. Everything's going to be up for auction. You can bid online on the Facebook live feed.
YouTube live.
The YouTube live feed. If you want to come out here and bid live in person, we are at CRTC right off the Veterans Parkway in this beautiful facility. And we'll be broadcasting live all week long. 12:30 to 4:30. Got a lot of items here. We are excited. We're going to kick it right off.
Hello.
What was that? We heard something loud on the radio.
All right, folks, the way this is set up, at the bottom of every hour, we reload the auction items. At the top of the hour, we reload with some items as well. You can bid anytime you want to. And remember, like I always like to say at these United Way auctions, you can bid against yourself. You can bid against your spouse, your girlfriend, your boyfriend, anybody, because it's all going for a wonderful cause right here in Colquitt County. So first up, from J. Hardy LLC, Justin Cox owner, this beautiful pound cake. Yummy, yummy, yummy. First item right in front of me. J. Hardy LLC offers residential real estate home inspections, handyman services, light tractor and grading work. In general, the honeydew list that'll get you out and enjoy your weekend. So you get that honeydew list done there. You can reach them at 229-921-0488 or just around the corner at just another cox@gmail.com. Beautiful cake here. It's up on the auction block. Let's see what we can do with it. First item up.
Can we even see the cake? Let me see.
Hold it up.
For a second, just to show you the cake. Oh, it's really good.
I'm telling you what, y'all overworking me already.
But you know what? I'm pretty impressed that Justin does honeydew lists, because I got some things that Jeff hadn't done around the house. So I'm gonna have to call Justin. He can help me out.
Tell you what, work like a charm. Work
What we
like a
got
charm.
next?
Up next, we've got from the Serenity House, we have a self-care basket. We got a self-care basket. It's going to tell me to see the sheet here. It's got Mary Kay energizing lotion, age minimized day cream, and Radiance facial peel. That sounds interesting. Clean Logic lathering, mesh sponge, and microfiber hair wrap. That sounds like the latest technology there.
I could see you need a hair wrap.
Let me tell you what, looking into this camera, I thought I need some more lighting filters on that gray hair I got up there. Dr. Teal's Ultra Moisturizing Bath Bombs. We've got Dove Exfoliating Body Polish. Boy, you're gonna be polished up and ready to roll. Bath and Body Works Japanese Cherry Blossom Shower Gel.
That's a mouthful.
Yeah. And of course, last but not least, Diamond Cosmetic, the 4-way, not the 2, not the 3, but the 4-way nail buffer and Puma Stone with brush included. Here we go. All right. That was a mouthful.
Oh, there's more.
Oh, Lord. I just want to take this. This is kind of like a newspaper below the fold here. Okay, let me see. Certainly it
Where's that
wasn't
basket at?
Poppy,
Hold it up.
Poppy stress reliever. You've got the
poppy stress.
Poppy stress. Silver. Well, now we're getting into something here. The Love Georgia Bulldogs bracelet.
Let me see.
That would fit anybody, except maybe the FSU fans in the crowd. Just saying, go Dogs. And there'll be more to come. Don't worry about that. And the Happy Her $30 gift card.
I saw that. And look, that means you can use it at the Cheesecake Factory, at Macy's, Panera, Sephora, Spy Finder, Ulta, Bed Bath Beyond, Express, Under Armour. That's going to be for him.
All good. All good.
I'm going to assume that Jeff's bidding $40 for me and not cake. for this basket of items.
Oh, I love it. Bids are coming in already. Thank you, folks. We appreciate you out there. Tell you what, let's do it for a good cause here. All right, item number 3 in the first half hour. This is here for a good sign. Kind of like my logic there. Here for a good time, not a long time. Here for a good sign. Okay. Brooklyn Key and Beth Bates. Here we go. You get a birthday sign rental for 3 days, customized with your name and your birthday. And I'll assume that would be preferably on or about your birthday, right? Okay, well, that sounds good there. Okay.
And this is a yard sign.
This is a yard sign.
Yeah.
This is a yard sign that goes in your yard or any yard that you may choose to have it put in, like if somebody's turning, what would be over the hill?
I'm gonna look it up and show it.
Let me see. Okay, so like, celebrate those birthdays. $75 value there, and it is up for auction. Free sign rental, 3 days, man. You tell what, that looks nice, doesn't it?
Yeah, let's use this one. Look, we're gonna use Lucas and Fords. Let me see if you can see this part.
By the way, that self-care basket, I didn't tell everybody, that's $150 value there.
This is the birthday yard sign that you're looking at now.
And the cake's priceless, okay? The cake's priceless. It's one of a kind.
Yeah, them cakes, they go fast, don't they?
All right, prospects promotions. All right, John Norman being good with us. Everybody needs the drinkware now and then. Everybody needs the drinkware.
Drinkware.
That's right. You get 5 Yetis. This is the 30-ounce Yeti. Okay, this is the 30-ounce Yeti with complimentary engraving. All right.
So 5 of these.
That's right. Let me tell you what.
30 ounce.
That's right. That's the big one right there. That's
Those are
you're
nice.
not running back and forth filling it up all the time. And if you put the ice in there, you don't have to fill it up for another week. It'll stay there forever.
And it stayed all day yesterday when we went somewhere. All day in Jeff's car.
Personal testimony right there. Carolyn Horn said, let me tell you, approved by Carolyn.
I got back in the car and I said, is that ice still hard?
5 of them with complimentary engraving. And I hadn't checked these Yetis out lately, but they're not cheap.
And that ain't
High quality right
knockoff
there.
brand right
That's
there.
right. That's the real deal, let me
That
tell
real
you.
stuff.
Okay. And till we get to the top of the hour, our next item is Magnolia Salon. Leah Braswell right there. This is a salon credit. Okay. And this is what we're going to do. You're going to bid on it. And after you buy it, we're going to tell you how much the salon credit's for. Okay. I mean, we don't want to be boring and tell you how much it's going to be until you bid on it. Oh, actually, it's $50. $50 salon credit. Magnolia Salon. Okay. All good. Ready to go right there.
Yeah, she's good too.
All you got to do is buy it. Let me tell you what. Very good. All right. Fantastic items. All up in the first half hour, we got the cake. We've got the self-care basket. Got the birthday yard sign. Got the drinkware, the Yetis, 5 of them. We got the $50 gift certificate. So, all right, let's light up the board bidding. I'm seeing what, $55, $60, $100 on the cups.
Mm-hmm. 55 on the sign.
I didn't think we were selling.
70 on the cake.
But I didn't think we were selling any cups. Where's the cups we're selling? I don't understand.
The Yetis.
Oh, the Yetis. Okay.
The drinkware.
Oh,
There, that's drinkware. That's
I
right. Hey.
forgot what that was.
Okay.
The drinkware.
That's very good. Very good.
When we first got drinkware, we can drink it.
All right. Well, Caroline.
Well,
we-
I hadn't even introduced who we are. Who are you?
Thank you. I forgot about that. It's the first thing they teach you when you get a microphone. You make sure everybody knows who you are. Okay. Good afternoon, everybody. I'm David Hart with Rowell Auctions. I'll be serving as your master of activities and mischievousness this afternoon and your auctioneer,
I like that.
trying to count numbers as they come in online.
That's
And to my left, we have Caroline Horn. And Caroline, why don't you introduce yourself to the world?
Left or right? That's me.
What
They
would
say
you
if you do this means it's this way. That means you're on the left.
really?
L.
When I was coming up, it meant something a whole lot different. I do. Okay.
Yeah, it's Caroline Horn with United Way. So I'm glad to do this for the second year.
Had a lot of fun last year, raised a lot of money, went to a lot of good causes, and we are pleased to be here doing it again. Great to be in the facility at CRCT. And over here on the far right, Mr. Wesley Rogers. Wesley is a, how would you define yourself, Wesley? Like a chicken man? Is that what we'd say?
Huh. We usually go with local owner operator,
Local owner operator. That sounds good. Yes, I've heard that before.
but chicken does get used a lot.
Chicken does get used a lot.
Many friends refer to me as Chicken Little.
Chicken Little.
Just for the record.
Chicken.
Well, at least it's God's chicken.
Well, let me tell you what. You chicken big in our world. Let me tell you what, you got it going on down there, and we appreciate you taking all the suggestions we made in this thing last year and go ahead and opening up that drive-through and getting it in there. We're just looking forward to the third lane coming in sometime. Let me tell you.
Yeah, has that been hard?
Not for me. Not for me. They get me through a whole lot faster now. No, that's easy.
We've loved it.
Yeah, it's nice. It's been real nice. And I like the addition since last year of the delivery logo.
The man's
Yes.
got a fleet of vehicles like I'm talking about. You see them everywhere. I'm like, I was out there Saturday morning working in my yard and Chick-fil-A is coming by. Boom, 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 boom.
That's my goal for today for lunch.
delivery.
Mhm.
We may have some snacks coming this afternoon.
Ooh,
We may have some.
Chick-fil-A.
We may
day.
have some nuggets and an iced coffee bar coming.
Everybody's gonna try to come up here now.
Minimum.
Are we
get a
inviting the
person.
public?
Minimum of 10 hours volunteering required.
Oh, minimum of 10 hours down here. That
That's
includes
still a
last
good deal.
Friday, I think, guys.
That's still a great deal. That's still a great deal. And Chick-fil-A's have a nice spread out here for the worker bees and everything today. So it's all very good. Caroline,
Where are we at?
Hmm?
Update.
I've said 2 or 3 times.
Hey, we
we're at
need-
CRCT. What I mean, hold on a minute.
SRC.
SRCT. Look, I can't. I don't know math.
C.
Well,
Hey, we need everybody to hit the share button.
yes.
If you're online right now.
Yeah, for sure. We got a lot.
We're up to about 60 viewers. We need everyone to hit the share button now.
Mm-hmm.
Folks, we were rocking and rolling with this last year, shared it around the world. We had people all over the country, all over the globe looking at us, bidding with us.
We are over time too.
How so?
To 12, it goes from what to 1?
Yes, it does.
Oh.
My schedule
So we
does.
just started.
I'm so glad y'all got it together.
I mean, I've had a great
I'm
time
over here
visiting.
like, whoa, we're behind. Oh, we start at 12:30. Okay.
I've had a great time visiting with you, but it ain't gone that fast, let me tell you.
I'm excited that you're opening up the week and you get to end the week with us.
Always glad to be here. Always glad to be here. All right, so where are we on the cake? That priceless cake?
$70.
70?
And is that Lardale for $70?
$70 on the
Okay.
cake. I'm telling you guys, I've been doing auctions for a number of years, and I know this. Sometimes those first items, they're the sleepers. Everybody says, okay, I'm going to see what's going to happen. I don't know. And they say, I'm going to get something down the line, and you pay 3 times what you thought you'd have to pay to get it. Sometimes it's good to get in here and get the first one. So that cake at 70 is a deal. And then the self-care basket, 80. 80. Okay. That's still only about half price
Is
on
that
the
Randy
stuff.
somewhere?
It's got 80 now.
Okay, and then on the sign rental, 55. 55. Boy, I tell you what, I hate that they've already had a birthday for this year. That'd been great for my crew to put in my front yard there. And then for, as Wesley likes to call them, the cups. What are we? Where are we on the cups?
Well, Jeff just did 150.
Oh,
On the cups?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, now definitely they are drink worthy. Let me tell you, thank you very
Bid
much.
on everything.
just about. And I think he's winning the. No, Lord's back on top with the cake.
Boom. The basket, is that, what does it say, basket, or does that say
That's
brisket?
the
Does it say brisket?
A brisket.
I thought, yeah, let me tell you.
That's a good deal right now.
I'm telling you, it
You
is.
got no brisket. I'm sorry. No brisket. Basket 125.
Basket 125. And then on the salon credit, where are we on the salon credit? We pulling any traction on that yet? 45. And 45 now 50. Bid the bomb at 50. Bid the bomb at
Who has it
$50.
for 45? Oh, you do.
All right, Carol.
We
Because-
don't do it. If
because-
they get up here, they don't say anything.
Well, let me just, and I say this in all seriousness, since you may have to step out at any time, we don't know anything what's going here, that tell us what else is going on at United Way. I mean, tell us what kind of big things
We're having a baby.
we are.
The whole organization.
The whole
The whole organization, the United Way, baby. Very good.
I did find some United Way onesies. I'm working on right now. So. No, but everything's good. We're right in the middle of campaign. We started in August
Mhm.
with our kickoff, and we are actually wrapping up this week and next with campaign season. So,
Fantastic. And
we did Day of Action this
Day of
year.
Action, that was last year. Yeah.
We didn't do it last year, so we did it this year. Last year was like a week of learning is what we ended up doing. But this year, we were able to do it with 4 to 5 projects.
Mhm.
We built a wheelchair ramp.
Fantastic.
Yeah, we cleaned
That's a
up
big
at
help.
the Hero House, and they pressure washed the Hero House, so that was
That's
nice.
good.
Spruced up the yard.
Humane Society.
We added on Humane Society
Yep.
for the first time, and that was great. I mean, they got a lot done. He said he didn't have enough left for them to do because they did so much.
Good crew you sent out there.
And then my son wanted a dog after we left.
That's good.
Did you get it?
I'm having a baby. I can't have a dog, a new puppy, and a baby. I can't do it all. That sounds like a lot, right?
You sell yourself out. I think you could. I'll tell you what.
And a 7-year-old. The starting sports. Can't. How are you?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm fantastic. Let me tell you what.
How are auctions going?
Auctions are good. Auctions are good.
So this is your
always,
favorite?
This is my favorite of all time. Every time we look forward to it. I've been looking to it for weeks. Let me tell you what. This is really great. And I'm telling you, being the second year in on this, last year, 5 days of Bid United, first time out of the box. I don't think anybody had any idea of what to expect. And once again, Colquitt County and our folks here in our hometown just outdid themselves. I do a lot of traveling in my line of work. I get to meet a lot of people that are very proud of their communities, but many times throughout the year, they'll come back and they say, you know what? Colquitt County's got it going on. Y'all are very generous, and especially along the way of United Way giving, because it's like for a community of your size, y'all are knocking the cover off the ball. That's just a testament, especially in these times when, you know what, since we've been doing this, the world's a little bit different than it was before we weren't doing this, you know? So it's a challenge, but we're glad to be back second year. Thankful for all the volunteers, thankful for all the contributors. We've got a tremendous portfolio of things we're going to be auctioning over the next 5 days, every day from 12:30 to 4:30. A little bit of the ground rules, you know, we're going to want you to pay for everything you buy. That's simple enough. You're going to come out here, and we'll be here till what, 5:30 every day?
That's the plan.
That's the plan.
5:30.
That's the plan. If you buy the cake when we close it down at the end of this half hour, you better get here a little bit before 5:30, because I'm telling you, there's no guarantees that there's not a knife that's sharp enough to cut this right here. So
That smells really good.
yeah, I'm telling you. Tommy Beth was kind of like, we'll put it right here in front of you, David. Let's just see it. That's perfect. So here we go. All right. So looks like we're about 12, 14 minutes out from the close of the first half hour. And y'all hang with us. We've got some really good stuff coming up throughout the day, throughout the week. But at the top of the hour, we'll reload and come out with some good items there as well. So, you know, if you have to step away, that's fine. There's always something going on, but we'll call it closed here in the next 10 minutes or so.
And we got something new this year. So we not only do we have a way to pay via PayPal, but we have added on Venmo.
Venmo.
Check that out. Big timing with Venmo.
Venmo's where it's at.
I know, it's easy. You keep up with it and go ahead and do it then and be done.
The two younger hearts tell me Venmo is where it's at. And I very much understand. It's like the.
If I could only get my intern to get Venmo. Where's Becky?
Anyway, all Caroline's saying is we're going to make it as easy as possible for you to clear out, you know, your purchases. We'll be here. Come pick them up each day. So you can enjoy them immediately and go from there. Wesley, from your perspective, United Way, what all you see going on that you think we want to tell Colquitt County about?
Man, well, this week that took a lot of attention.
Yeah.
Last year, this was an idea. We'll give Josh Lovett a shout out here. This was his idea. Wow.
I'm just kidding.
Wow. The guy sitting right
the guy
there.
sitting over there at the big table.
And it was actually born out of some changes that we were having to make in events and how we were going to kind of make it happen. Because folks, you know, the world goes on and people have needs. And, you know, we have great partner organizations that we sponsor that we had to come up with some way. And out of that, you know, good things come about. So Josh, way to go, brother.
Yeah, this is something that his in-laws have been associated with in Tennessee, I think. And
Helping Hands.
we thought we'd give it a try, and I think to say it blew us away last year is an understatement of.
And they didn't
what
do
we
it
thought would
like they
happen.
didn't do it live on Facebook. They were radio only.
They did radio for 30 years.
And we thought we could probably take on both.
You mean,
Yeah.
wait, they've been doing it for 30 years. We're 30 years behind them up there in Tennessee.
We're catching up
Oh,
fast.
Lord.
though.
Wow.
So we're
Fast.
live on
Oh yeah, but we're on the cutting edge on Facebook.
not
That's
just
great.
radio.
That's great. All right, so where are we time wise? Looks like we got we got about 11 minutes. Knocked out about 3 minutes for that. That's good.
Yeah, so where are we at?
All right, on the pound cake,
$110.
$110. Asking for 120, folks. Still well worth the money there. On the self-care basket, last time I swung around, I think we were at 125. Where are we now? 140. I like that. Moving north. And then on the birthday sign rental, 85. Somebody's going to have a good birthday, and the whole neighborhood's going to know about it.
The old neighborhood.
And we've got 5 Yetis in the drinkware collection from
Drinkware.
Prospect Promotions. John Norman, where are we on that one? It was at 150 last time I saw it. 175, and that is with complimentary engraving too. So I mean, that's not if you're concerned.
Yeah, so Jeff, if you're trying to get it to put Seminole heads all on it, that ain't gonna work.
And then our salon credit, our $50 salon credit down at Magnolia is at 75, 55 now 60. 55.
Jeff's gonna do one cup for you, him, both boys,
Uh-huh. Then
And
I
the
gotta
puppy.
I gotta
The
get that
puppy
dog.
will
Now
get
I gotta go
the
back and get the
fifth
dog
cup.
at the Humane Society. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell him that's all Jeff. Jeff said no, we can't add on another. Too much at one time.
Yeah. All right.
We got 180 on the Eddie.
That is still a deal, folks. With the custom engraving. I mean, those 30-ounce Yeti tumblers that is the real deal. I keep one in my vehicle most all the time. Sometimes the old sun gets slipping in there, and that ice still stays there, just like it came out of the freezer.
Yeah,
Can't
and
go
you
wrong
can
with
put anything on it from sports team to your business.
True. You can put
And give
anything.
them
And you can put
gifts.
anything liquid in it. I'm telling you.
I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you run with that one.
You see right here.
What's that say?
That says you can.
Comfortable in your hand.
You can keep it in your hand. Fits comfortably. It fits comfortably in your truck and in your boat too. Okay, so there you go.
I know y'all saw that too. Jeff said definitely no dog.
What,
Not right
he's
now.
talking back with us now?
Yep, he's starting to respond a little bit.
Well, you know what would happen if you had a dog? I learned it at my house. The dog gets lonely sometimes because y'all gonna be a busy young family, so you got to get another dog to keep the dog company, and then that's.
Oh, then we run another Humane Society.
Yep.
Humane Society 2, other side of town.
Wesley, are you back in here later this afternoon too?
Yep.
Yeah, you're pulling.
This is
double
round
duty.
one.
This
Yeah.
is round one.
But you know,
this
Wesley
is
is
just
our campaign chair this year.
he is.
That's correct.
Mhm.
That is
So why
correct.
did you pick your theme? I know a lot of
Yes.
people have probably heard it. One, care more, do more, but
Care more, do more. So I've only lived in Colquitt County about 5.5 years. And it didn't take me long to realize this is a very generous community. Gives back. So you can't go in a county like this and say, man, we should really be giving. We do that.
Yeah.
But the question you can ask everybody is, what does it mean to grow in your ability to care? What's your next step in understanding how do I learn to care more? Everyone can grow in that. So that's kind of where we landed on this year, care more, do more. And we just challenged ourselves this year through a very difficult season. What's it mean to grow in my ability to care more? That could be someone that's learning how to give financially. Maybe someone learning how to give time. Maybe it's just an area you've never been good at giving in some bucket, maybe.
And there are opportunities galore.
Yes.
You do not have to look hard, and even in our community, and we are very generous, but there are needs, and you don't have to look long, you don't have to look hard, and they're right there. And Colquitt County has been very good to take care of the neighbors. 5.5 years, really.
5.5 years, yeah.
Seems just
Yeah.
like
10
last year it was
years.
4.5 years.
I'm 10
Crazy.
years here now.
Yeah, well, I'm more than both of y'all combined.
Look, I don't want to call anybody out, but if that cake gets stuck here, do we get to have a piece?
It's at 120.
Oh man,
140.
Now it's at 140. Oh, it's Laura. Laura Dale.
Lardell, thank you so much. I know you have great taste, and on this cake, you won't be disappointed.
Ooh, and we get to see her on Wednesday.
She's
That's
coming
right.
with you. That's right.
She's gonna be up here with us on Wednesday.
All right. So now that self-care basket, folks, you need to take care of yourself. You need to take care of us too and buy the
Got a
basket.
lot of stuff in
It
there.
is.
What is that? Let's see.
Don't stretch too much,
Have you ever
Caroline.
had-
Don't stretch too much, please.
Have
Please.
you ever had a Ferrero Rocher?
You're talking about the fine. That's some fine hazelnut chocolate. I'll tell you that.
Let's see. You put me all up here so I can see if I can.
It's there.
Oh, there we go. Everybody see all that stuff in there?
Wait a minute, Morgan. We can do the split screen.
Yeah, she got it going over there. I
Y'all
gotta
didn't
get
tell
a
me about a
hand from
split screen.
Morgan
Yeah, that's right.
over there.
Keep
I
it
would
up.
say Holt, but she's softening now. So, but she's helping us with some of the technology and behind the scenes. So thank you for that's in the chamber. That's for the chamber. We'll be hearing from them later this week too. Ooh, you get to see them Friday.
I believe saying she's helping us with the technology is kind of an understatement. She is the technology at this point.
She's
So
running
very,
it right now. All right. Well, that's an awesome basket. Is that lit?
I don't know, but where are we on the basket? 140. That's right. Okay, thank you. And then on the drinkware, we were at what 175 a minute ago. 230. I'm telling you what, I love this internet bidding. And on the salon, $55. Okay, folks, we got 5 minutes of bidding left on these items. And keep in mind, if you've been perusing the the playlist of what all we're going to be selling today, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We have 30-minute segments. They either come up for sale at the auction on the bottom of the hour at the 30, or they on the top of the hour, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. We have lots of items there. So you don't want to miss out. We'll call it closed at the either the top or bottom of the hour as it's appropriate. Announce the winner and move on down the road. So all good there.
Look, we have some famous people in the building that'll come on in a second.
We do.
Caroline.
Looks like it looks like he brought his enforcer with him to collect the rent. Lee Wallace, yes.
What'd you say?
She'll make you feel good about it, but let me tell you what, but it'll be like, okay, you can pay up or you got to go.
Hey, we're at 4 minutes.
4 minutes.
You may want to, maybe you should speak to how everything we raise stays in Colquitt County.
That is true.
Maybe you should bring that
Yeah,
up.
that's
That is
100% true. Everything that we raise through campaign, whether this fundraiser or any fundraisers that you do at local businesses and workplace campaigns, stays local. It goes to about 20 plus nonprofits that we have here in our county. If you want to know who those are, you can look on our website. It's uwccga.org. And we've actually added on a few new ones this year. We're excited to have leadership legends with us. And maybe we can try to see if RJ or Brian Knighton or somebody can come speak later this week to tell you all a little bit about that organization. We got the Educational Foundation that started this year as well. There's a lot of good things coming. Also, the idea of looking at a center for nonprofits.
Yep.
So
That's an outstanding idea.
yeah, I probably shouldn't have said that yet. Gotta keep surprises sometimes, until it's a big opening announcement. But yeah, we have a lot of good things going on here in our county, and it would not happen though without the great community members we have.
And that's a real good
And
point.
businesses.
Because, and we've mentioned it 2 or 3 times in this segment already about the generosity, but sometimes, there are certain administrative costs that are involved and all that, but all this money being plowed back into Colquitt County, we see and it help our neighbors, our friends, our families, and you can feel really, really good about that annual contribution, or if you're making a check off in your paycheck each pay period or whatever it may be, or the business at hand this week, if you can buy some really nice stuff that has been donated,
Get it written off.
those funds go
That's right.
immediately into the budget and are put to work for the good folks here in Colquitt County.
And we'll be hearing from a lot of the nonprofits throughout the week. So I think later today you'll hear from Regina. I know Disney from Hero House. So
That's it. Another good partner organization there.
okay, so we got 2 minutes.
All right, here we go. Let's give a rundown. If you're considering waiting to the last minute, now I understand. Those of you who like online auctions, sometimes you want to know about that auto extend. This is it. We're going to call it closed at 1 o'clock, and last bidder gets it. So don't wait to the last minute. We'd love you to get your item. We'd love to go ahead and bid. Technology, sometimes as great as it is, it can freeze up on you if you're not careful. So okay, on the Cape, where are we talking about? 140. That's it. That's
And
a bargain
it's on the
there.
screen, I think too. So we'll be good both ways.
Very good. And then we have the self-care basket.
150.
150. Thank you very
Who's
much.
that for?
Birthday sign is at 85. Drinkware is at
90.
245. Say you didn't so. And the gift card is at 55.
Let's see. We just went 250 on the Yetis. Katie
Okay.
Horn
And Lardell 90 on
and
the
Lardell is the sign for 90.
Very good.
That's my sister-in-law, y'all. She got engaged this weekend. Yay!
Very good. You need to give her a puppy for her engagement or something like that. How
I'll give
about
her the
that?
puppy.
Yeah.
So John Michael can go and visit,
That's
right?
right. Say, hey,
Katie?
perfect package.
I think you already have a dog. but
255 on the Yetis.
275 on the Yetis.
255 on the
255. Very good.
Yetis. Alexis Gibson.
Very good. Everything in this half hour is a deal. Y'all gonna be well pleased with your purchases, and we appreciate your participation. Counting it down very quickly.
Ooh, a minute.
About less than a minute ago. Drum roll, please.
Nervous. I always get nervous at the end right here.
Here we go. First gavel.
Okay, we got $100 on the sign.
$100 on the sign. All right.
All right.
Boom.
You let me know when we're calling it. It lags This is that.
275 on the Yetis.
Boom, here we are.
All right.
Last call. Are we all in? Are we all done? Sold the first half hour. Call them for me. Here we go. Until I call them, they're active. But here we go. On the cake, on the pound cake,
140.
140. Sold it.
Man,
To who?
is it Laura?
Yeah.
Lardell.
And pick up today, Laura. We'll be glad to see you and have a piece with you.
That's it. All right. On the self-care basket,
Can't eat any.
155. Renee Truitt. Thank you, Renee, on the self-care basket. The birthday yard sign,
Danny Molly, 100.
$100. Mr. Mobley, thank you very much. Mrs. Mobley. What?
Danielle over
Danielle,
here.
oh,
She's
excuse me,
sneaking in
excuse
over
me,
here.
excuse me.
She said-
All I
she
heard
does
was
not
my
want us to
back.
say her name. I'm like,
Danielle, thank you so much.
Uh,
On the drinkware, the Yeti, the 5 Yeti collection. We were, what were we, 275? 280. Boom, sold it. Who bought it? Katie Horn.
Katie Horn.
Thank you, Katie.
Look, it's an engagement gift to yourself.
And then on the Magnolia Salon,
Me for 55.
Danielle for $55. Thank you for your
Danielle Motley,
generosity.
55.
Okay, that wraps it up for the first half hour. We having fun yet? Everybody's having fun.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean this in all sincerity. It's 1 o'clock.
You just take the rest of them.
No, y'all
I'm
hang.
gonna take these on. No,
They're
we got
done.
some special guests with us that can switch out.
Mr. Jim Glass, Miss Lee Wallace. I hate to ask y'all, but will y'all please leave?
We'll see you.
Well, maybe we'll be back. Maybe we'll be asked to come back today.
Don't go far, okay?
I
Please
won't
don't go
too
far.
All right. Get stuck in these things.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, 1 o'clock. We're at the top of the hour. We're going to be reloading our Facebook Live and radio personalities here.
How are you?
Glad to have Mr. Jim Glass over here on the far right with SRCT, and Lee Wallace over here on the far left. I don't know if that's a political slant or I don't think that is okay.
Smart lady on the left.
That's right. Oh, the cake's gone. Get it out of your mind. Somebody else bought it. You can think about it, but
We
you
might
just
have another
can't have
one
it
soon.
anymore.
Oh, you thought you were getting some of that one?
Who made that?
That was torture. That was torture. All right, so let me see. Second half hour. This is top of the hour type material right here. Before we kick off our conversation and see what we'll come up with, this half hour, tell you what, we're here with Southern Regional Tech College. And by the way, we're right in the heart of their campus, and just another what we call Packer Point of Pride or Colquitt County Point of Pride. We have got a tremendous facility right here off of Veterans Parkway, and it is pouring in to the young people and possibly the not so young people too. It's not just the education; it's not just for children anymore. Isn't that what they say? Very good. All right, so we've got 4 or 5 items that we're here to sell this half hour, and this is what it is from Southern Regional Technical College. Okay. This is 2 rocking chairs or a double rocker. It's a certificate for 2 rocking chairs or a double rocker, generously donated by SRC. Taking those tests or whatever. All right. Now up there at Bell's, True Value, Hayes Hardware. I don't know if it's True Value anymore. Bob Thomas and friends up there. A Weber Spirit 315 gas grill. That's back there in the back of the Alton Arena. That's I'm telling you what, it may be Monday, but it's going to be Friday before you know it. You're going to need to grill up something, and the Packers aren't playing this Friday night, I don't believe, so that's going to be a perfect time to put it in action. That's a $700 value. The rockers, they're priceless. They're made right here, I do believe. Is that right? Where?
They're actually being made by our dual enrollment class over at Colquitt County High School.
Okay, cool.
With John McFarland. Colquitt.
Very good. Well, you know they'll be made well.
Good stuff. Real good stuff.
All right. Well, I'm telling you what, y'all got almost everything in this. Y'all have been very, very generous. You've been hustling. Hey, well, here's another one from Southern Regional Technical College. This is a customized fire pit. Now, when we say customized fire pit, and since it's got your name on it, Lee, what does that mean? Tell me what customization on that fire pit means. You did.
Really, it's a square fire pit, but we can we've got a good plasma cutter that you can get your name put on the side of it, or if you had a special design, we could probably figure that out for you too.
Fantastic. And that would be used appropriate for when would you want to use this fire pit? In the fall of the year? That went a little cooler weather. That's right. That's perfect. Okay, very good.
Not
And
today.
then cornbread and cotton. Tori Murray has been so kind to give us two, not one, but two hand painted heron prints. And did she do these?
Yes.
She did those. Look at that. Fantastic.
It does.
Valued at $200 for the pair. Okay, so hey, auction's on. We're locking and rolling and buying. So, folks, remember that all of this is going for a good cause. All to support the United Way of Colquitt County. Can't say enough about y'all's generosity to allow us to set up in the facility for the entire week. We're going to be here every afternoon, taking up mornings and whatever. But it's just a blessing to our community to have this kind of space that we can use for this. It's a blessing to our community to have the instructional and educational facilities that we have here. And I know y'all, we're hometown folks. We love Moultrie.
That's
But
right.
you know, y'all's footprint's a whole lot bigger than Moultrie. So Jim, why don't you tell me a little bit about what's going on at SRCT this fall?
Okay, I will. And first of all, let me say, we're so happy to host this every year. And we hope we'll be able to continue to do that. We love being community partners and as you say, you know, the people of this area, the people of Moultrie, really of our entire service delivery area, that I'll talk about in just a minute. Very generous people, and we're just excited to be a huge part of it. And I see Lee has corrected you. You still hung up on the criterion reference test. This is a SRTC.
You know,
So, you know,
and that's exactly
I
what it was.
appreciate her passing
That
that
caused me great aggravation in my younger years. It scared me to
Yeah.
death. So it's like,
Well, you're younger than
excuse
I
me.
am. I didn't have to take it, so if that tells you anything. But
You'll
thankfully,
thump me a minute.
thankfully I did. No, but you talk about how big we are and how much we've grown. And one of the things I get to do every day is be the president of this fantastic college and serve the communities like Moultrie, Colquitt County. We actually have 11 counties, just under 1 million square feet.
Wow.
986,000 to be exact. You know, we're over 4,000 students again, 4,200 roughly. 500 to 600 employees, both full and part-time. And again, we cover 11 counties. So we get around a lot. We keep the road hot. And again, it's just good. And I'm, again, so thankful just to be president of a college where we have generous folks that come to work every day. They come to work with a smile on their face. We are producing a workforce that's second to none.
Mm-hmm.
And we're very excited about that. And we're going to continue to do that. Our mission is very simple. We try to complicate it and we'll throw all these fancy words and everything in it. But our mission is very simple, and it's workforce development. And our instructors and our faculty do a fantastic job every day of training people for the workforce.
Well, you see it. We see it here in Colquitt County, and we are very blessed. Moultrie and Colquitt County, there's a lot of stuff going on.
Absolutely.
And stuff doesn't go on like that if you don't have qualified, skilled labor force, you know, to back up. You can come up with all the great ideas, but, you know, one of my mantras is, you know, knowledge and wisdom doesn't do much without labor. You got to have the workforce behind it. You got to have critical thinkers. You got to have folks that are ready to go to work, and the technology is changing quicker now than it ever has.
Oh, yeah.
So you really have to stay. It's like what was working 5 years ago is old news today. So y'all really probably have to stay on the ball, keeping up with everything
We do,
to
and
supply that workforce to
we-
our area.
We pride ourselves in having the absolute best equipment, and we're so thankful to our legislature and our commissioner and everybody works so hard to ensure that we have the best equipment, because we need to train on that. If we're putting people out in the workforce, we certainly don't want to do it with outdated equipment. So,
That's a very good point.
Yeah.
You don't need people walking into their employer on the first day and say, I've never seen that machine. I've never worked on that application or
That's
whatever,
right.
things from that.
That's right.
Well, we're thankful for y'all and everything you do at SRTC.
That's right.
So Lee, Jim sounds like he's Jim sounds like he's very busy over here. What's a typical day in the life of Lee Wallace
She
at
does.
SRTC?
I will get up with her. She doesn't do very much.
My parents are watching this.
Oh, are they?
Probably.
They probably are.
Okay.
I hope they're bidding on something too. Let me tell you.
She is fantastic.
Let's
Along, hey, we're very fortunate. Did I make up for it?
We have a pretty good time, that's for sure.
So what all's going on from your perspective at the college?
At the college.
Yes.
At the college. Well, we're always forward thinkers. Like you said, we have to be forward thinkers to keep up with the demand. So we're just trying to look at new ways to deliver classes, to recruit students, to offer things in the high school. We serve 18 different high schools.
Wow.
That is 18 different ways of doing something. So we're flexible. And we're just always looking ahead, trying to fulfill those needs that we think our communities will need, or what they've told us, trying to fulfill the things they've asked us to do. So,
All right. Well, let me ask you this. I mean, everybody's is working along, and this time last year we were not as far along with it. COVID and the challenges it has posed to you and whatever. Anything in particular in the student environment, campus open, everything's great, but you still have online learning. You're trying to provide that everywhere. And the most effective. Have you seen any trends? I mean, have people embraced online learning more through this, or?
certainly they've done that. And what Jim has tried to make me sometimes stubborn sometimes realize we're never going back to what we used to have.
It'll be a new normal.
It will be a new normal.
Yeah.
People, once they've realized that they can do the online learning, then lots have chosen to do the online learning. But it certainly is, it's been new for us. But as far as our campuses are open, we have face-to-face classes. We'd love to have people here on campus because we like to see people and talk and stuff like that. So we would encourage people to come back to class, because if you want to take it in class, then we've got it for you.
That's fantastic. That is fantastic. Demographics of a typical SRTC.
There used to be one, we say our median age was about 26, 27, but that lowered with all of our high school students. So your average age is much lower, say 21, but we've got students here in their 80s. We've got them from 15 to 80. So there is no typical college age. We go by that mantra of lifelong learning. So we want you. It doesn't matter.
Learning's not for children anymore, right?
That's right.
Just for
That's
children
right.
anymore. Very good. Very good. Where are y'all in the course of this semester? I mean, y'all start a little. Everybody starts earlier than we did. So I mean, where are we? Are we about halfway through the semester point, or
Fifth week, maybe?
Yeah,
Fourth, fifth
it's
week?
coming
Yeah.
up.
Okay.
Midterms
close.
in October.
That's also fun, isn't it? Yeah.
And to echo just a little bit about what Lee was talking about with COVID, and we do recognize that our instructional delivery methods have changed, and they have forever changed. But we also know that it's hard to teach students, and I'm simplifying this, but it's hard to teach someone how to give a shot online. It's hard to teach someone how to paint a car online. It's hard to teach someone really how to take an x-ray online, and on and on and on. Out of the 130 programs that we have, it's very important that because we preach that, and it is what we do. We're online, hands-on learning, but we've also proven we're very flexible in how we can offer things. So, and we'll continue to do that.
Fantastic. And those are very good points. It's great to read how to do something.
Thank goodness for YouTube, though, right?
That is amazing how many people say and pull up a video. How do I put this back together? Or how do can I really tackle this? But sooner or later, in all these skilled professions that we need a skilled workforce in, you just have to go out and do it.
That's right.
And you want to be teaching them, and it's hands-on experience, and you cannot beat that at all. And the other thing is, we're just very thankful that the campus is here. The quality of the campus is here, so it's not meeting anything second to none. All right, so 1 million feet of space to cover, in y'all's area, that is huge. But any other plans for expansion?
Oh yeah, I'm glad you asked.
It just came to me.
We have It's amazing.
I'll tell you.
That paper
Yeah.
is teaching you all kinds
I'll
of
tell
things.
you what. I
No,
could
we
do
are-
national news.
we-
It's not that hard. I'm telling you what,
Teleprompter.
give me a teleprompter.
Yeah,
I'm good
that's
to go.
right. That's right. No, we're very fortunate. We've been approved, or we got planning and development money for a brand new building on this campus.
Fantastic.
Technical and industrial building. For those of you in Colquitt County and in Moultrie know that we still have our original Industrial
Mhm.
Drive campus open, and many of the programs that that our industries around have indicated that they need employees from are still over there. Electrical, automotive, auto collision, welding, on and on. Even our adult ed program for the Moultrie campus is still over there. So we've gotten about $2.3 million this year in planning and design money in the 22 budget. Very thankful to our legislative delegation,
Mhm.
particularly around here, Representative Watson and Senator Dean Burke were championing that for us, along with our Commissioner Greg Dozier. And we're just excited about that. Governor Kemp and signed off on it. So we're in the stages right now. We're planning that building. It'll be another 83,000 square feet.
That get you over $1 million?
It'll
Yeah.
get us over $1 million.
Yeah.
But we're excited about it and just being able to bring those programs and have one campus in Moultrie. It's really exciting for us. It's exciting for our faculty that have worked so hard in that building over there and or those buildings over there. And as y'all know, a flat roof, tar and gravel doesn't typically always lend itself to good maintenance. So, we spend
Water
we
comes
spend
down
a-
eventually.
Yeah, it will. We spend a lot of money up there. So we're looking hopefully we'll get the remaining. It's about a $30 million building.
Wow.
And
Gonna
get
be
the
another-
remaining in the 2023 budget, and it's something that we're excited about in our we hope Moultrie, Colquitt County, and our entire service delivery area will be happy.
Another thing would be so fantastic about that. It's okay if you're in different geographical locations. That's fine. But to be as close as you are, to be able to pull them back under the umbrella and have it on this campus, I bet that's just everybody's going to be very excited about that.
It's huge. And we'll go back 20 years. This has been 20 years in the making. We moved in this particular campus that we're in today in 2003.
Wow.
And I know it's gone by quickly. And actually, I came in October of 03. Lee's was here, I don't know,
It's been a while.
been a while. I won't say. See, I'm smarter than that. So, Lee's been here longer than I have. How about that? So I've been here over 18 years, and so time is really gone. But these buildings, all of our facilities serve us well,
Mhm.
and thankful for a great maintenance department, and also again thankful for our legislature and our commissioner that TCSG that we're able to have the funding to keep all these square feet up.
Well, I'll never forget. This is going back a few years. When I went off to get my post-secondary education and leading up to it and through high school and everything, my dad was a very wise man. He told me, he said, David, he said, the way you spend the next 4 to 6 years of your life will greatly determine how you spend the next 40 to 50 years of your life. And if you don't plow it into education, you're going to go down one path, and the older I get, the more I realize he was spot on that if we don't have the facilities, if we don't have the faculty and staff to support the facilities, if you don't have a message to bring the young people into the facilities, we're going to be left with a generational group of individuals that are not prepared to meet the workforce. And that's not good for them, but it's not good for the community as well. So for y'all's part, to stay in there and say, what, we don't need to be thinking about what's going to happen tomorrow. We need to be looking 5, 10 years. And it's even more difficult now because things change so damn rapidly.
That's right.
I used to laugh because it'd be like, this happened 30 years ago. And it's like, that seems like forever. And now I'm at the stage where we can talk about what happened 30 years ago. And it's like, We weren't live streaming on Facebook 30 years ago and talking on our cell phones. You know, I thought about today, somebody was mentioning something that's like, yeah, you might have had a car phone back then or whatever. And they didn't even call them cell phones. So.
Yeah.
Well, really, if you just think about the last 18 months, David, what has changed in our world, and if we're not investing in this type of education, this kind of healthcare, trade industry, computers, if we're not leading people to those type of programs, then we've seen how a shortage of healthcare will kill us. You know, we've seen how a shortage of people to work on machines will kill us. We've really got to put our efforts into those type of areas.
And until you walk through it, you probably really could not have had. I mean, everybody was. You want to stay ahead of it, but over the last 18 months, where it's like boom, you know, you see these things where healthcare shortages, you know, individuals, you know,
That's right.
lots of opportunities, but possibly no one to fill the opportunity. And then from an employer, from my perspective, you want folks to hit the ground able. Now you can train them to your own individual, you know, circumstances and what you're going to do, but they need to have some basic skills, and you know, and then they can take those with them for a lifetime.
You know, David, too, to just tag on to what you're talking about right now. And I haven't seen the numbers in the last couple of weeks, but just a few weeks ago, we needed 600 nurses in this part of Georgia. And I'll tell you who that included. That included Phoebe, Putney and Albany. It included Colquitt Regional, Tiff Regional, South Georgia Medical, and Valdosta and Archbold. In Thomasville, over 600 nurses we needed. And we have close to 600, I think, Lee, correct me if I'm wrong, that are enrolled in nursing at our college. We have one of the biggest nursing programs around. But also, here's the deal, too. Not one day goes by without an employer saying, I need a welder, I need a nurse,
Right.
I need an electrician, I need, you know, auto mechanic, machinist, on and on and on and on. So the jobs are there. The training is here. You know, we have a 99%, 100% placement rate now.
That's fantastic.
Yeah,
I bet y'all get worn out all the time saying, send them out. We're
Yeah.
ready for them.
Yeah, come on, get you a job or a good job.
We can't fill all the requests, because we can't train people fast enough to fill the people that are calling asking for jobs, it's a two-edged sword.
And also, I mean, I take this for granted that everybody knows it, but everybody may not know it. There are funds available. You need to come out and talk, right? It's not like I can't afford to do this or whatever. I was like, come talk to us. You know, there are funds available because we know that we need a skilled workforce, and that is good for the entire community. And again, I can't say enough. I think Moultrie, and I'm a homegrown Moultrie guy. I went off for a little while, 9 years up there in the Plastic City and came back. But Moultrie is continuing to grow and grow, and we're seeing great things happen. And I think it's just going to be almost exponentially, you know, the way things get there. So I think it's good for everyone, and it's good to have that fresh, young vision, and have folks behind us that know it's like, you know, we got this, but we're going to support the structure. All right, we need to talk about. Yeah. Okay, very good. And everybody loves hearing us visit, but I'm here to raise money. So
Hey,
I got to go at my day job. Here we go. All right, so here's what we have. We have 2 rocking chairs and the double rocker that is graciously donated by Southern Regional Technical College. Where are we on that? $650. Man, way to go there. All right, on the Weber 315 Spirit Grill, valued at $700. We're at $525. Got a little ways to go there, folks. Let me tell you what. More value in that one. So, and we've got about 5 minutes left. Okay, on the customized fire pit, y'all seen it floating around? There it is, right there in front of you now. That's about a 200. Excuse me. Don't have a value on that, but where are we? 275. Thank you. And then on the from Cornbread and Cotton, Tori Fuller Murray. Sorry, Tori. The 2 hand printed prints, $250 value. Where are we? 150. Let's rock and roll on those as well. Did I miss anything? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the 4 items we got this half hour. Keep in mind, folks, second half hour, there are a lot of deals. Those rocking chairs or that double rocker, that'll do you fine in this fine fall weather. You've got the fire pit, which, man, let me tell you what, in South Georgia, that's almost like you got to have one. If you got to have a fire pit, it's kind of like you give a pig a cookie, and that's the way it goes. You got to have a grill to go along with it. And then the prints, you can put that inside when you're decorating the house there. Well done. So all the money goes to Colquitt County United Way, the United Way right here in Colquitt County, and will be spent right here in Colquitt County to the benefit of all our friends, neighbors, family, folks you know, folks you see, and then thankful for all the support of all the people throughout the years for the United Way campaign. All right, anything else exciting going on? I know there's all kinds of stuff exciting going on at the college. What you think?
Well, we just love to have them come out, and anybody that hasn't been on our campus, we'd love for them to come out and take a look around.
And off the educational path, I mean, I know we're special. Okay? That's
Absolutely.
Mama told me I was special for the first 6 years of my life, and then but the building here, like the room, it's available. It's available. Yeah, y'all are very good supporters of the community and make it available. All kinds of things.
And we rent this space.
Mhm.
They want to contact Jenna Willis, our director of economic development here. She'll certainly get them taken care of.
And that's really important because there are many times, smaller organizations, smaller firms or whatever need some quality space. Don't need to have it built themselves. They use it periodically or whatever. And, that's one of the things, like when you go looking for areas back in the days when we used to do on-site auctions, we would have to go in the area sometimes and look for if we were going to be in an area. And some of these smaller communities may not have the community center or whatever you need. And this would be like Taj Mahal. I mean, we can do some pretty stuff there. But I've been to a number of events here, throughout for the community, and some that were privately held that used the space. So, and you can't help but be proud when you walk in and say, "Yeah, this is my community." Kind of like I tell people, and then Parks and Recreation will be with us earlier. We sometimes have out of town clients come to our office, and carry them up by the diving well, and they say, "What's that?" "What's that?" "It's our diving well." Like, y'all got a diving well? Like, yeah, you have a diving well? We just have got a 30-meter platform. I mean, what do y'all dive off of? It's like that. So
Jim's always said that, he wants us to be the first contact. When you hear about a business coming to town or some training that needs to happen, he wants Southern Region to be the first contact.
that's right. Not a last thought.
That's right.
First contact.
Well, our college is yours, and that's what we're trying to push. Our college, no matter what campus, we belong to the community and want to be fantastic community partners and do things we need to do to promote that. But also, we want people to know that we're here for them.
Fantastic. All right, 3 minutes left. How we doing on bidding, guys? Are we still rocking and rolling over there on the top of the hour items, the chairs?
I'll tell you, I have one of those fire pits.
Mm-hmm.
You need to get that. I don't know who the last bid is, but somebody needs to trump that. You'll really enjoy it.
Okay, we are currently on the double rockers. We've got the Weber grill, of course, the custom fire pit, and the two hand painted errands there. And only about 3 minutes left. So guys, get your bids in before it's too late. We'll call it closed at the bottom of the hour and move on to our next set of items. Bid United Way annual event. This is the second year. I am so thankful y'all didn't run us out, that we took good care of the building and y'all let us come back, because it was like, we think they will, but we need to at least call and ask, make sure they don't book anything. But this was a great setup for us.
Caroline has a way of convincing us of things, so we'll let her do it.
We're glad to have Caroline.
I know.
How's it going?
What now?
How's it going up there?
So far, so good.
They got some
You
good
tell me. I
numbers?
need some numbers.
I don't know. I'm trying to take a break for the first time forever.
Hey, it's gonna be a long week if we're 1 hour into this thing and you want to take a break. I tell you what, our fearless leaders like you.
I
All right,
need
go
a
get
break.
our items, guys. We're
It's
gonna have
a lot of good
It's
stuff.
nap time. I'm already on a schedule.
Yeah.
I'm
you keep it on
fortunate.
schedule too, okay?
All of you out there in radio land, Facebook land, I'm fortunate to be sitting up here looking at the tables full of all the goodies for the rest of the week. So y'all make sure you stay tuned.
And the great thing about it is this is all donated. The cost is minimal. this is a great event because when you're putting on an event like this for a nonprofit, you really want all the dollars to go to the benefit of our partner organizations and not caught up in the administration and everything to put the event on. And we're very generous people. I mean, with our radio feed, with their time, with y'all's time, with y'all's generously letting us use the facility. It was a great plan. And it again tells me about how blessed we are, because this all was born out of last year us looking up and saying, you know what, people, we got to come up with something else, because that new normal that we have is different. And we weren't even real sure where it was at that point, but COVID was, thankfully we were not locked down. I'm very thankful for the approach that our legislatures and leaders chose to and our governor about, let's keep these people going, because life has to go on. Everybody, I encourage everybody to be cautious, everybody to do what they need to do, but we don't need to isolate and become hermits, and that's not good. We need interaction with people. We need all this, and we need to keep going. So this was a great thing. All right, what we got? We've got I think it's time to call it, guys and girls. I'm going to give you one last read over of what we have, and then we're going to call the top of the hour session closed. On the rocking chairs, the 2 rocking chairs are the double rocker, bidder's choice. What's the bid on it? $700. Rock and roll on that one. All right, now we have the fire pit, customized fire pit.
310 the Brandy Summerlin.
310 Brandy Summerlin. All right, and then the Weber Sprint Grill, the 315 Weber. 575. Lisa, you fried up them steaks down there. That's good. Or we're grilling up them steaks. And then we have the 2, not 1, but 2 hand painted heron prints by Tori Fuller Murray. Where are we there?
150. Birthday girl and fortune.
Oh, yeah, it's birthday true. Well, congratulations, birthday girl. All right. Are we done? For the bottom of the hour? For the top of the hour? At the bottom of the hour? Are we all in? All done? We've sold those items. Thank you. Lee, Jim, thank y'all for stopping by our neighborhood today. Appreciate y'all letting us be in your world.
Enjoyed it.
Look forward to being here all week and raising a lot of money. Thank y'all. Have a great Monday. Lee, I see Ryan very often. Tell you what, I might say Peck's team's on the billboard in Atlanta one day. All right, guys, it's 1:30 already. What in the world? How did it be 1:30? Okay. 1:30. All right. Let me see. Here we go. 1:30 to 2. We've got Regina Dismute right here to the left, on the far left, from Hero House. And forgive me, Seminole.
That is it. Grace and Paul.
Grayson. And Grayson, we're glad to have you. I'm glad that you're a proud Seminole. All right, this half hour we've got, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 great items here. I'll go ahead and run through, and then we'll get to talk about Hero House here and find out what all's going on there up there on First Street. Our first item from Charlie's Blue is a felt hat. We got a felt hat valued at about $50 here. It's up on the auction block now. All right. Also, and this was a mainstay from last year's auction. This is a mainstay. Megan Southwell of Megan's Cookie Cakes. It's your choice of a cookie cake. Now, Megan humbly says the value of that's $30. We all know that is not the case, because I mean those were bringing 150, 200, 300 bucks last year, I believe. So that's a bargain there. All right, we're gonna run down to Robert Hudson's Ford Lincoln. Donnie Jarvis has got a certificate. It has 3 oil changes, services. That's $180 value. It is for 3 full oil changes on your vehicle. I got them right here. You clip them off as you go there. $180 value there. Down there on the square in beautiful downtown Moultrie, Sid's Antiques of Moultrie, an ornate picture frame valued at about $25 there. And then Miramar Waxing at Betty Kukas's office. Caroline, we got is there a certificate for a Brazilian wax? That's what it is, for $50. That's correct. 4 game, 2 game play. Let me tell you. Here we go. All right, and then IFCO.
David, you weren't gonna put that on.
Nope, nope, whoop, excuse me. What now?
I didn't think I put anything like that on your desk.
Let me tell you what. Keep your head on a swivel. You don't know where it's coming from. Keep your head on a swivel. That's right. All right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 grade items at the bottom of the hour. Folks, y'all bid in good nature. Let me see if we're still selling on the fire pit grill. Okay, we hadn't loaded them up. Instant announcements there. All right. So Regina, what's going on with your house? Tell me about it. Lots of improvements. Lots of things going on since the last time we discussed last September. What's going on?
That's exactly what I was going to say. We have opened our sexual assault nurse examination center since we were here last time. And we are able to serve not only the children that have been sexually abused, but we are also able to serve adults now. So we are very proud. We named our sexual assault nurse examination center the June Cottage after Dr. June.
Very good.
She is
Very
our,
appropriate. Yes.
she is our volunteer director of medicine there. We have 5 great registered nurses and a nurse practitioner that are our same nurses here in Colquitt County. We have Melinda Sanderson. We have Ashley Bostick.
Mm-hmm.
Both of those are certified to do children and adult exams. We have Heather Grace Dismuke, Hannah Dunn, and Ashley Ortega that are actually in the process of becoming certified for children.
Okay.
So these are nurses that have volunteered to do this for our citizens of Colquitt County. So we're very proud of them as well.
That is fantastic. That is fantastic. Plus, unfortunately, there is the need,
Yes,
and it's the need many times for the most vulnerable.
that's right.
And you know, thankfully, you've got a good, visible location. You've got a great board. You've got a great footprint. Sounds like you got a fantastic staff. And we really appreciate what you
Yeah,
do.
speak up. Can y'all speak up just a little bit?
Want me to speak up a little bit?
Well, all of y'all.
Okay.
Not just you.
Well, I'm doing my very best.
It's hard because you hear each other on this, and then this is different.
What'd you say?
So,
Yes.
Look, she's like, wait, what?
well, and then what is the update real quick? Because I want to know who has that wax. Is it Trev Simmons?
Way to go. Heavy duty.
Where are we
Trev,
at?
boy. All right, we'll give an early update. Do we have anything on the felt hat? Felt hat?
So Trev Simmons with the wax, the Brazilian wax, $50.
Trev has the Brazilian wax right now. All I got to tell you is y'all just watch Facebook later today. Let me tell you what, it'll be well worth the read. I promise you. I like old Trev. Trev, I'll tell you what, he hadn't had anything to talk about lately since we've had about 4 or 5 dry days. So he hadn't talked about any more rain because he just wanted it to rain one time. Let me tell you.
No, somebody got the wax for 55.
Hey, come on, let's stay on the big money. Let's keep it on 10 today. Y'all ain't gonna nickel and dime Trev on something like that. Now, let me tell you. All right, so here we are with our 5 items on the felt hat. Do we have anything on the felt hat yet, guys? Any bids?
Yes,
30 on the felt hat. Thank you very much. And on Megan's cookie? 50 on the cookie. See, Brian, I told you. I know she was sandbagging us on the hat. On the 3 oil changes? 30. That ought to be 30 an oil change, really, but that's 30 for all 3 of them. Very good. Hey, but we still got a little time to go. And then on from Sid Collins down there at Sid's, the picture frame. Yeah. $25. Thank you. We got to wait, and we're fighting it out on Brazilian wax. And Trev was just got knocked out. We're at 55. Is that right? 65. 65. I'm telling you what, you can't keep a good man down. Let me tell you. There you go. All right. Well, we'll go back. All right. Regina, when they started telling us to talk louder, you were about to say something. Where were we?
That the CAC has been, the Hero House has been exactly where it's been for 20 years. And there's a lot of people in Colquitt County that's
That don't
not
know.
aware that we're there.
Well, where are y'all? Why don't you tell us where? So, because I take it for granted, because I ride by it and try to be aware of my surroundings and have seen the sign. But you tell me exactly. Is it easily accessible? Is it easy to find?
It is. We're at 617 First Street Southeast,
Mhm.
right next door to the Presbyterian Church.
Just to the south side of Presbyterian Church.
Yes.
If you're coming up from, say, from like if you had passed CVS, or back in the old day, what I call the old A&P. It headed up First Street, right there before you get to the Presbyterian parking lot. It's right there on the right.
Exactly. That's right.
Fantastic. Believe you got a nice sign there as well.
We do.
Well, Grayson, what brings you to my neighborhood today?
I am an intern with the CAC.
An intern.
I am.
How long have you been interning?
Since late August.
So late August. So that would be about what, 3 or 4 weeks?
I think I'm on week 6.
Really? Wow. How you like it?
I love it.
How you like Colquitt County?
I love it.
Both good answers. That's very good.
Yeah.
Very good. And what brings you to Colquitt County? Where are you from?
Originally from Doherty County.
Right.
I have lived in Colquitt County since I was like 10.
Okay.
So-
So it's all
so-
for you. Excuse me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm from here. I am currently a student at Florida State,
Mhm.
and
Where's that?
in Tallahassee.
Okay. Very good. Okay. Oh, that Florida State. Okay.
That
okay.
Florida State. And I'm in my last semester of getting my bachelor's in criminology.
Fantastic.
So I'm at the
Fantastic.
Hero House completing an internship for that.
Very good. Very good. And any ideas postgraduate? That's fantastic. Yeah, you see the end fixing to get all the accolades, and that's good. That's good. Any plans after that?
I'm looking for anything in victim services.
Okay.
So the Hero House is a great place to start that.
All right. Only about 5 or 6 weeks into it, which I say only. I mean, what do you find most rewarding working at Hero House?
I think Regina shares the sentiment that it's like kids start their healing
Mhm.
there. So once they tell their story at the Hero House, that starts their healing process.
That is good. That is very good. Very good. And CAC, just remind me, I know, Child Advocacy Center. That's
Yes,
correct. Yeah,
yes.
yeah, I thought it was, but Hero House is what always comes to mind there.
You know, David, there's only 52 in the state of Georgia. You know, there's 149 counties,
Mhm.
but there's only 52
See-
child advocacy centers in the state of Georgia.
That's another thing. In Colquitt County, now, I'm hometown proud anyway. I
Me too.
am, but if you stay around long enough, you'll find out that, the resources that have been applied or whatever, that for our size community, when you look at the things we have, and I mean, a lot of them are, like I was up here with the last session talking about the Diamond Tower, and that's all great. We have a fabulous art center. But also when people need us the most, we invest in that, and that's fantastic. So how would you say there's only
52.
52 out of all the counties in Georgia? That's pretty impressive. So, but now, is it strictly for Colquitt County, or is there any inter-county from there?
We are here to service Colquitt County,
Mhm.
but we have served some other counties,
Mhm.
Especially during COVID.
Okay.
When some other centers were down, then we would, step in and do their interviews. But any child that comes through the door is going to be serviced at CSC.
Very good. Very good. Yes, ma'am.
I just thought you might want to see my hat.
I love your hat.
I know, I love this hat.
Are you the high
This
of
is
the
my
hat?
hint, Jeff.
Yes.
Like my hat? Okay, just want to make sure.
Jeff, and
That's
anything
your
but your
setup.
pocketbook keeping you from having that hat, okay?
I like this hat. Okay.
Where are we on the hat, ladies and gentlemen? $75 on the hat. Is that Jeff at 75? Yeah. Needs to be 80. You look good in that too, brother. Let me tell you what, that shoe got you written all over. All right, and on the cookie, Meg, $50 on a good Megan cookie. Let me tell you what. And then on the oil changes, 110. Now we're cooking with hot grease on that. And the frame from Sid's, 50. Very good. Thank y'all very much. And for the item of the hour, the Brazilian wax, where are we? 80. I can't believe y'all gonna let Trev steal that thing for $80 and get off. Somebody needs to get in there and round him up a little bit. Trev's always good to support us. Always good to support us. But let me tell you what, there's more value in there than that. So, what else is going down on that this year? And I'm kidding with you because understand this.
That's okay.
I have nothing wrong with FSU. I just like to pick up from FSU sometimes. If you haven't come to learn yet, I'm a dog, so you tell you. But anyway, FSU is a fantastic institution down there, and preparing a lot of folks to do a lot of great things. So, tell me a little bit about typical day as an intern. What goes on?
I'm working 40 hours a week. I feel like you never, in this field, like, and not just including the Hero House,
you can never plan a specific day because so many different things happen. So you kind of play it by ear.
You can have your best made plans about, I'm gonna do this administratively, I have this,
Yes.
boom, 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 and you walk into the office and before you know it, you can just throw that out the door and go from there.
Right, right. And I think that can be said for almost any criminal justice affiliated agency.
We did a day's worth of work before we got here today.
Yes, it has been super busy this morning before we even got here.
Typical Monday too, probably,
Yes,
right? It's
yes.
a typical Monday is not the typical Monday because it's
Right.
almost very good. And how long will the internship last for? Throughout the
Until,
whole semester?
yes, until the beginning of December.
Fantastic, fantastic. Yeah.
But then she's gonna come back and help us for Christmas for our child victims.
I will.
Yes.
Fantastic. And the child, is there a special Christmas that we do? Tell me about that.
In 19, we didn't do anything in 20, but in 19, we were able to get every child victim, every child that came through the center that charges were filed against, we were able to get them something for Christmas. And
Fantastic.
that was strictly donations from the community. There were several businesses that offered to just sponsor victims.
Mhm.
And each and every one of those were able to receive just a little something to say, you know, we're here, we support you, just to reach out and let them know that we were there. That's right.
Okay.
That's right.
Well, tell me this, what's United Way mean to you? Tell me.
United Way has always sponsored our Hero House. We receive funds from the Child Advocacy Centers of Georgia, which is an organization out of Atlanta.
Mhm.
And then we receive funding from United Way. And so anytime that we can do something for United Way, we want to be a part of it. They come, the day of action is always huge with me. We get our center cleaned.
Mhm.
And then we just enjoy what United Way does for us. And it's also the community is a huge part of the Hero House. Like I said, it's been there for 20 years. And
Man, time flies.
yes, it does. And we probably would not have sustained in maybe another environment, but Colquitt County always comes through. If we have a need, our social media person can put it on and usually on Facebook, and by the end of the day, it's at our back door.
That is amazing. It is amazing. And working interagency, you're working with a
Yes.
lot of governmental agencies, and that can be challenging sometimes, not because of personalities by any reason, but just by the regulation and administration and laying all that. And sometimes you just have the people that say, we're going to get this done. Well, you know, and that's one of the things that everybody seems to get on board and be very, very helpful with that as well. All right. Well, we're in hour 2 of thank you very much. Yeah, here we go. Hour 2 of our Bid United campaign. Here's where we are, guys. I'm gonna give you a quick update if you're just following along and waiting to the top of the hour before you jump on some things on the cookie cake. We're at $175 on the cookie cake. I told y'all there was more value in that than she was leading on to. On the and that's with Laura Dale. I think it says Laura Dale.
Yes,
There's a lot of handwritings up there.
The oil change at $120 at Sydney Tillman. That's still a deal on that, guys and girls. Let me tell you there. On the hat, you're at $100. Laura Dale. Let me tell you what, Laura's a strong contributor there. And then on the frame, Josh, thank you very much. We're at $60 on that. Sid, thank you for donating it. And then on the wax, we're at $100 with Laura Dale. So she's going to claim top honors on this hour unless y'all get in there and root her out. That means heavy duty, you are out, brother. You know, we need to hear from you. Need to hear from all of Colquitt County. So keep in mind, folks, thank you for streaming in with us. If you haven't, hit the share button on Facebook. We need to build our audience. We're going to be here for 5 fantastic days, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, from 12:30 to 4:30 every day. Keep in mind, it's set up. It's very convenient. We're right off the Veterans Parkway right here at Southern Regional Technical College's campus. We're in the main building. We're set up. You can swing through here and pick up your stuff. You can pick it up after you're declared the winning bidder. We have plenty of volunteers here to help you pick up your items, get them paid for. Like Caroline said, we can pay for them almost any way you think of. We got Venmo rocking and rolling for you. We take cash. We'll take you a check. We're all good there. We're on YouTube as well. We're on the radio, WMTM 105.1, rocking and rolling there throughout the week. And we appreciate Jim Turner giving us the airspace so we can be out in the community. So it's set up very good. I think we'll be here till 5:30 each day. So even though as we conclude at 4:30, if you buy one of those last items, we'll be up here for another hour. Swing by and pick it up. We'll help you any way we can. If you're seeing the listings, you can go ahead of us and know what's coming up next. We close them at the bottom of the hour and at the top of the hour all day long. Regina, what you got there? The Child Advocacy Centers.
I wanted to share some statistics with you.
Okay. It says here that this is from the Children's Advocacy Centers of Georgia. When abuse is reported, every child in Georgia should have access to a Children's Advocacy Center. There are 52 advocacy centers across Georgia, of which one is right here in downtown Moultrie. We are very thankful for that. In 2020, last calendar year, the CACs provided 10,832 forensic interviews. Wow. Also last year, they provided 15,472 therapy sessions. In that same year, they had 28,143 individual case plans. And then they had, this is a big number. In 2020, our CACs across the state of Georgia provided 265,300 services to children and families across Georgia. There's a need.
You know, David, that was COVID.
That is in COVID times too.
Yes.
So yeah, those numbers are probably suppressed somewhat
Yes.
from what they really are, but it still demonstrates there is a need. And we are thankful that we have the ability to serve the need in Colquitt County when it's time. It's about a loving community. It's about wrapping our arms around those when they need it the most and they're the most vulnerable. They don't have to go far.
Right. You know, it's a team effort. So our Moultrie Police Department, our Colquitt County Sheriff's Office, our Colquitt County Department of Family and Children's Services, our District Attorney's Office, our school system, our counselors in the community, we all work together as a team so that every child that comes through, every need that they have can be addressed. So everyone gets along. It's amazing.
And to have that resource and for everyone to network together
Yes.
and mesh together, because I mean, if you spend any time thinking about it, there could be gaping holes throughout the entire process, but when you all pull together, it's a safety net.
That's right.
That's a safety net. And that's what we'll need to safety net. All right, here we go. Let me tell you what, on the wax, okay? I've got a note here that says the last two bidders have said to the other one, you're not going to buy it. Is that what I understand? It's like, let me see what the million is. You're not going to buy that. But we're only at $155, and that's to Laura, correct? And she said, Trev, you ain't going to buy this. Is that what it is? Oh, well, let me tell you what. I know what Trev's going to say. Just watch me. Let me tell you. Here we go, folks. Let me tell you what. We're having a lot of fun, raising a lot of money for an absolutely fantastic cause this Monday afternoon. And anywhere I'd rather be than right here at SRCT. Thank you. Boy, Lee's going to come in here and thump me in the head. Let me tell you. I count numbers. Letters are not my thing. What, 175?
To Trev.
Trev, look at there. Mm-hmm. First one to 200 may win. 180, see, I'm telling you. Technology at its best. At its best. Let me tell you what. Oh my. So we're coming up and we're getting down to the, well, we got about 7 minutes left. See, go dogs right there, I'm telling you. Yeah, coming up on about 7 minutes left. So folks, if you're planning on bidding on this half hour's allotment of items, don't miss out. Don't miss out. Got several other good items coming up throughout the day, but this is a fantastic little offering right here on the 1:30 hour. Don't want to miss out with it. Grayson and Regina have been so good to visit with me, telling us a lot of the good things that are going on at Hero House. And I think
Are you reading it?
Yes. Well, I'm going to video it according to Trev.
I'm telling you.
Trev's at 200.
I'm telling you, if you haven't friended Trev on Facebook yet, I'm just telling you, this is my public service announcement. It is worth the cost of admission. Let me tell you. He'll keep you rolling, and let me tell you what, he takes care of his folks out there too. So I tell you what, we appreciate.
200 right now.
Is it 200?
He's got it.
Well, I'm telling you, maybe the first one to 250 is going to win it because we got a lot of way to go. Let me tell you. So, what? And Caroline's good to throw a surprise lot in every once in a while in the auction that you don't see coming. It's like this will be like last year. I think she was so concerned about it. She was sending me updates daily about this is what I have. What do you think? No updates this year. I understand why. Now let me tell you, it's like I need to get a little ahead of what we have. So, all right. So where are we on the felt hat? Grayson, is there any?
Not seeing.
Okay. Well, now you know. You getting to sit up here is just not to look pretty and just listen to me talk. You're supposed to be telling me when people bid. Okay, no, just okay, very good. We're all good. All right, where are we on the hat?
65.
$65 on the hat. Caroline, I cannot believe Jeff ain't gonna buy you that hat. What? No,
I'm sorry.
65 on the print
Frame.
frame, right? What I said, what I meant, not what I said. We got more than that on the hat, don't we?
100.
100 on the hat. That's what I thought. All right, and on the cookie, Megan's cookie, 175. And on the oil change, 130. Thank you. And then on the frame, we were at 65. That's right. And then on the wax, the sky's the limit. Let me tell you. Are we still at 200? $200. Don't leave me now. All right, well, we're counting down. I think we got about 2 or 3 minutes left. Yep, looks like about 3 minutes left. We're gonna call it. Anything else we want to add, Regina, before we call it an afternoon?
If anybody would like to volunteer,
You know, that's a great thing. I hadn't thought about that. Yes. What volunteer opportunities do you have?
they can reach out to me at 891-1702.
Okay. 891-1072.
We always have projects going on, whether it's painting, whether it's cleaning, whether it's doing whatever we need to do to maintain.
And your campus looks really good up there. I mean, I know, but it's right down there. It always looks good. And
Now that United Way, Dave Ashton come and clean there. We're actually fixing to do some painting, so that's what I'm saying. If somebody wants to come and join us, I said we'd have a paint party. Not gonna have any wine, but we'll have some.
paint party, that'd be good. That'd be good. Keep it looking good. Keep it looking good. And Grayson, we appreciate you stopping by and visiting with us. Wish you the very best on your internship and on your graduation and everything. I can just tell already, you're gonna help a lot of people throughout your career. That's gonna be fantastic.
She wants to come back to Colquitt County. That's the main thing.
Just like me. I'm tell you what, when I finally graduated, I looked around and said, you know what, Colquitt County, pretty good place to come back to your family. Let me tell you what, and I've been blessed to do that. So wish you the very best as well. All right, here we go, guys and girls. We're about 2 minutes away. Any bidding activity updates? You see, we're probably on last call here in the last, what we would call the 2-minute warning.
Looks like Trev has it at this point.
Trev, say it isn't so. Oh, Lord, I don't even want to know what the conversation was in there. I'll be sitting up tonight reading all of it. Everybody posting up everything. Caroline, is there anything I've forgotten?
An update, so what do we got?
Okay, the hat,
Hat,
the felt hat.
100, Laura.
$100. Thank you very much. The frame from Sid's,
Lauderdale, 65.
65. Laura needs to jump on the other one. Let me tell you. Okay, the cookie from Megan, 175. And then and on the oil change, are we still at what, 130? 130. Very good. Very good on the oil change. And then we're at 2 bills on the wax. That's right. Don't show up at the car detail place looking for your wax. That's not where it's going to
105 for the
happen.
hat.
What now?
105 for the hat.
105 for the hat. 105. Keep it on the big money. Here we
And
go.
that was not Jim.
He gave up a long time ago.
Just $100 bills. Just roll them out there. Remember, it is all for a good cause. You're buying a lot of great stuff, but it's really supporting United Way of Colquitt County. All right, about to close the last 1:30 half hour of Bid United on our first day right here at Southern Regional Technical College. See, I think what I'm gonna start doing is I'm just gonna say it out the way I'd give those letters together. Southern Regional Technical College flows a whole lot better than that SRTC. I can't make it. Anyway, all right, we're having fun. Hope y'all are as well. I want to thank y'all. Keep in mind as we're getting ready to call the bids, share your bid page to all your friends on Facebook. Tell them to get into the game. There's lots of good things. What now? It's going to be good, let me tell you. That could be another fundraiser right there, couldn't it?
What, the video?
Exclusive.
Oh, me. Here we go. All right, count it down. We're inside a minute. If you're gonna place those bids, and I can't believe that wax is gonna end up right there at 200. I'm gonna call it here momentarily. Are we all in and all done on the 1:30 session? Folks, top of the hour, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got some fantastic items coming up. I mean, some really fantastic items coming up at 2 o'clock hour. So y'all stay with me while we break for station identification and all that type of stuff we have to do on the United Way Network. 2 o'clock. I'm calling it closed. Here we are. Boom. Here we go. On the hat.
105 to Alexis Gibson.
Alexis Gibson, congratulations. You got a beautiful hat for $105. On the picture frame from Sid's, we're at 65
to Lardell.
Laura, thank you very much. On the cookie cake, your choice of the cookie cake with Megan Southwell.
175 to Lardell.
Lardell, 175. All right. 3 for 1 on the oil changes. You got 3 oil change certificates from Robert Hudson's.
130 Sydney Tillman.
130 Sydney Tillman. Thank you very much. And then say it isn't so. From Miramar Waxing at Betty Kukas's office. The Brazilian wax sells for $200. Trev Simmons, heavy duty. I tell you what, he knows a bargain when he sees one. I tell you what, ladies, thank y'all for being with me for this half hour. Let's go have a lot of fun the rest of the day. Appreciate y'all's help and all y'all do
Enjoyed it,
for
Dave.
Colquitt County. Always do. Always do. All right, next up. All right, time just flying by. All right, we got the good crew from IFCO coming up on board. They couldn't stay away. They want to get into the fun and frolic. Preston, how you doing, bro?
Good. How
Life
you doing?
good?
Yes, sir.
Good to see you again. Ben, brother, I didn't know you were on the list. We're glad to have you.
I'm glad to be here.
Yeah, what y'all doing on Monday afternoon?
Helping you out.
I appreciate that. Appreciate
Getting out of the
that.
office for a minute.
And tell you what, kind of like on a pretty Friday afternoon, sometimes there's a piece of property I got to look at somewhere. I don't know where it is, but I got to go look at something because I can't stay at all. All right, Preston Mobley, Ben Lancaster, here. What we y'all want to talk about today? United Way, of course. That's what we want to talk about.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm
And
confused.
we'll get to that. I'll tell you, 30 minutes is longer than you think it is. Everybody smile pretty? Hey, smile. Hey. All right, very good. Okay. All right, but before we talk about what we want to talk about, we got to talk about what we get paid to talk about. All right, the 2 o'clock items. These are some hot topic items right here. By the way, IFCO and Preston are donating a UGA signed helmet signed by one and only Get Smart Kirby Smart. And by the way, that's our number 2 ranked Georgia Bulldogs. Go Dogs. Going to be a little science experiment up there in Athens on Saturday to see how long it takes a dog to take down a hog. I think it's going to take about 60 minutes. What do you think? Is that what you think? I'll tell you, we're going to get them there. Okay. And my condolences to you, by the way. I just got around to that.
I was sitting here waiting on.
Oh, me. Let me tell you. All right. Item number 2 after we sell the all-important helmet. Oh, man. Let me tell you what that even feels special right there. A 4-man half-day hunt at Southern Woods, and you get to eat on them as well, okay? This hunting season, I'll keep you in mind that it expires. You got to use it by April 2022. And by the way, they like to tell me about the value. This is priceless right here. Y'all understand this. This is the year, baby. Let me tell you. That's right. This is it right there.
It also has all the other coaching staff as well. So Kirby and all the rest of the coaches.
Get out of here.
Yes, sir.
I'm telling you what. Oh, baby. Mm-hmm. Y'all gonna remember 2021. You heard it here. Let me tell you. All right. And then up there at Southern Woods, the 4-man half-day hunt. All right. Now get this. With Daniel Parrish, okay, Flintlock Annie, you get a private band party. This is valued at just about $400. It's not for the full band. You just get I think the 3 most important ones, I think is what it says, subject to availability. So you can't call them on Saturday afternoon and say, hey, run out here on Saturday night. We need you. So with advanced planning and an open calendar, they'll get you in. And last but not least, Pammy Cakes. Boy, I was hearing about Pammy Cakes all weekend long. We are selling a Southern butter pecan cake, and you have to pick it up by 5 today. That's $35 to $45. I don't believe that. It's worth well more than that, but you can pay for it as soon as you buy it. If it's not picked up by 5 o'clock, it's fair game for all the crew. They're going to be hungry by that time. All right, so here we go. IFCO has always been a strong supporter of United Way and a whole bunch of things in Colquitt County. So, Preston, why don't you tell me what y'all got going on at IFCO, and jump in anytime you want to. Tell me about pine trees.
All right. Okay. Just kind of starting off about IFCO. We purchased the company back in 2003 and headquartered back in Moultrie and started building our container pivots out at Brownlee and around the greenhouses here. Since then, we've grown. Now we have over, what has it been, 8 nursery locations?
8, yeah.
8, yeah, all throughout the Southeast, from North Carolina to Western Louisiana.
Yeah.
And it's been a wild ride so far, but we grow pine seedlings for reforestation. Our clients are big landowners, tree planters, as well as regular landowners, timber investment management companies, and everybody in between.
Takes a lot of pine trees, doesn't it?
It sure does. We're growing roughly 300 million a year.
And today's pine tree, and your granddaddy's pine tree, was it?
It sure is.
Tell me about the technology there.
So we have invested as a company heavily in the genetics arena for pine trees. So now when you think about buying a loblolly pine or slash pine, you're not buying just any old slash or any old loblolly. It's very family specific, site specific. We can kind of tailor to your needs, what attributes you're looking for, what's your end goal. And we also do what we call controlled pollination, which is where we bag the female flowers on the pine tree and inject the pollen from the known father and make a controlled cross, kind of like artificial insemination in cattle.
Okay, I got that.
You need,
You
need to come by and help us in the spring. We'll put you to work.
I followed the Mobley folks for a long time. Y'all work hard. Now, let me tell you, hard work good for you. But I'm going to tell you what, y'all know y'all hustle. Y'all get at it early and go late. Ben, now, how long have you been with IFCO?
Yeah, so I joined in October of 16.
Wow.
Insurance broker before that.
Okay.
I'm glad to be out of that business.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And where, what part of the world did you come from?
You mean to yell it out from the rooftop?
Yeah. So say what?
South Carolina, but it's kind of tough for a Clemson boy to be sitting up here as we're auctioning off this Georgia helmet.
That's right.
I think this is strategy. Preston came to me late. He said, "Hey, you want to come sit up here with me and let's talk?" I said, "Sure." Well, we're going to auction off. He said, "A Georgia helmet," and I it was too late to back out.
Well, I was a little bit. I was tickled to death with y'all that night. I'm a little bit aggravated with y'all now because it's like, come on, y'all. We were champion that win, and all of a sudden it's like, come on, you're taking a little bit of that shine off of it.
Discounting the win a little bit.
It feels like when I was back at Clemson. I was back in the Bowden days.
Oh yeah,
that was not as much fun as it had.
Yeah. It's going to be an interesting season for sure. It's going to be an interesting few weeks coming up. All our dog fans are getting real excited. What you got, Caroline?
I just want to see if you could see how pretty y'all look up there.
Purdy. Right, yeah.
Are y'all seeing these comments over here? Can y'all see them?
I can't read the comments.
Some of them?
There's stuff lined up there now.
There you go. So you can kind of see where we are.
Boom. All right.
They're doing good.
Lots of dollar bills.
I'd pay
We're talking
$500
about
to
the
Preston to
Brazilian
teach
wax
me
now.
how to hit a golf ball as far as he does. All right, sold.
Ooh, I'd do the same.
He can teach you now. Whether you can do it or not, that's up on you. You know, it's like sometimes you just have to say that's it. All right, where are we on the helmet?
Where are we on the helmet, guys? 500 Lee Davis. Lee Davis, 500.
Lee Davis, $500. I'm telling you, boys and girls, this is the year. You're going to remember that helmet. On the hunt, we're about 700.
So 700 on the hunt.
All right, and on the trio, not the full band, the 3 most important ones of the band, just not. Tori, he's got it at
Tori for
250.
250.
Thanks, Tori. And then on the Pammy Cake,
Now 260, it went to 260.
260, just by calling it out, we raise money. I'm telling you what, that's what I'm here for.
300 on the Daniel Parish private party.
300 on the, hey, we're not playing with this now. Let me tell you, that's 100 a band member if best my calculations are if you divide that by 3. Is that right? That's serious math. Okay, what about the Pammy cake?
Where's the cake at?
What's the cake? 200? Very good. I'm telling you, it is. I'm telling you what, these folks like to eat around here. You know that.
And she actually has a van now. What do you call them?
Food truck.
Food truck.
Food truck. It's a cup, just like a cup. You know, it's like it's not a
She's got
Yeti
a
drink.
food truck.
It's a
She
cup.
makes mini cakes.
Yeah, I heard about it. I called her a couple times on Facebook this weekend. She's out and about. Let me tell you what, looking good. And then, of course, I'm not real sure, but I think she signed a deal with Clint Horn to be one of her spokesmen because I saw, where he was up there too now. But anyway, all right. So that's pretty big in the pine tree business. That's a lot of trees. So in acre wise, how many is that? I mean, that you're reforesting. I mean,
Oh man, so
Count y'all.
can I use my calculator?
Yeah,
no,
can
no,
we do some quick
do
math?
it in your head.
No, I can't do that.
Yeah.
No, I can't do that.
Okay. Well, I didn't say that.
I can't do that.
Look at y'all.
495,000 acres a year.
I was gonna say about 500,000 acres a year. So.
That's a lot of land. That's a lot of land.
Yeah, not that we use, obviously, that our seedlings end up on.
That's what I mean. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
like yeah. That y'all seedlings are repopulating 500,000 acres of land.
It's like the size of Rhode Island or something.
That's wild.
Pretty
That's
big.
wild.
When I joined IFCO in 2016, we were growing 85 million trees.
Roughly, yeah.
Roughly about 85 million trees. And then we did some acquisitions, some nursery additions, some organic growth, and right at 300 million. It's been a crazy 5 years.
Yeah.
That is
I
fantastic.
can't claim credit for that. It just happened to coincide with me joining, but it's been a busy 5 years.
You're a very humble young man. That's very good. Let me tell you. So, what's the new variety? I guess, Preston, like you mentioned, that there's so many that you specialize or whatever. Is there a front runner anywhere, or is it just so site specific that you really can't?
There are a couple front runners, and I guess kind of to debunk something that's been, I guess, going on for a long time as far as pine tree genetics. A lot of times people think the generation that you're in as far as populations of basically it's just different rounds of genetic selection trials and moving them forward. And so right now we're in the 4th cycle, so 4th cycle selections. But just because something has made it into the 4th cycle doesn't necessarily mean that it's better than something that came in the first initial cycle.
Okay.
So, for instance, there's plenty of trees. I can think of 3 or 4 family names right now, which you have to be in the co-op for me to say the numbers out loud. But that they were picked in the 1st cycle selection and still have made it all the way through the 4th cycle, and they're still one of the top trees.
Proven producer.
Producers.
Hey.
So, but then there are a bunch of new families that have come out.
Price update on the band, $400 for the band.
Well, $400 for the band,
400 for the band, 600 for the helmet,
$600 for the helmet. That's $1,000.
800 for the quail hunt.
800 for the quail hunt. We need to come on quail hunt.
The cake is at 850 at the hunt. Sorry. And the cake is at 200.
200. Very good. And Daniel, what's it say on the back of your phone?
Sick 'em.
That's what I thought it said. Go dogs.
Go dogs.
I'm telling you what. Yeah.
It's just a bad year. It's still good to be a Tiger. It's just a bad year.
It is.
You've just been spoiled for too long.
I'm telling you.
My little boys, so I've got 2 little boys, 7 and 9.
Uh-huh.
They've never known it like this.
Well, hey, I talk about them. You want to
What
talk
a good
about
life.
the previous generation. My 2, I told them for years when I grow up, and I'm an old dude, but I'm tell you what, Georgia found a way to beat Florida every time. Every time we played Florida, it didn't matter how we come back and beat them. And then we had that era where it was like, okay, give and take. And then my children, for most of their growing up, they didn't know a bulldog could take a gator down. And I'm like, we're losing a generation here. I'm like, we got to go back. So now we're trying to right that ship. So let me tell you,
We were watching the ball game. My little 7-year-old looks at me and said, "Daddy, I don't want to go to school on Monday. It's going to be a bad day." I said, "It's going to be a bad day."
Yeah, you got to take it.
That's it. But it's good to be able to rib and have some fun with folks. But it's especially fun to do it when you're the number 2 team in the nation, and all that stuff. So, hey,
We've got a 2 in our ranking, just a 5 behind it.
yeah.
Is that what they dropped Clemson to? 25.
All right, Daniel, what we got?
We're at 450 on the band.
450 on the
250
band.
on the cake.
How much on the cake?
250.
250.
900 on the hunt.
900 on the hunt. We're getting on up there, folks. Let me tell you what, that 4-man hunt for half a day, that includes feeding you as well. So don't miss out on that. And then what else do we have? The helmet. Where are we on the helmet?
Read the screen.
On Trev's comment.
I can't see.
I ain't got there yet. Hold
450
on.
on my party. It's a Brazilian wax reveal.
450 on the. I don't.
300 for the cake.
300 for the cake.
All right, Trev.
Trev's gonna have it going on out there. Yeah. He gonna. I can
I
see it.
I don't want to see it. How do I not see it anymore?
You need to see it.
I just hope it's not on location. I hope he doesn't say I'm not gonna grill this Saturday at the dealership.
350 on the cake.
350 on the cake.
Let's talk more about Kirby. Helmet is at 600.
600 on the
Helmet.
On the helmet.
helmet.
That's a
Yes.
steal.
Oh, we need to show them let's see if I can.
All the coaches. Now keep in mind,
All of it.
my notes say that Kirby signed it, and he is the top dog. But all the other coaches signed it as well.
Yeah, you got Matt Luke, the OL coach on there. That's really the only other one that matters.
Yeah. Tell it like it is, brother. That's it.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
I'm just kidding.
Who wants to put it on?
Hmm?
You should put it on, Ben.
I'll put it on if
Put
you
it-
bring $1,000.
Hey, put it on Ben.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, y'all heard that.
Okay.
Well, let me tell you, if Ben puts it on, we're gonna get pictures. And this is something gonna live for a long time. I know there's plenty of
I can
applications.
I,
for
I
that.
can print easy.
Hey, that is
cheap.
something to say, guys. This is a real helmet. It's not a replica helmet. It did come straight from the UGA equipment room.
That's right.
Wasn't
This is authentic. This wouldn't run down there to the side street vendor and bought it and pull out a Sharpie and say, now let's make it work. I mean, this is legit all the way. I wouldn't expect it any other way. And I'm telling you, that's something that you put up there on your entertainment center, on your coffee table for years to come. You remember 2021, that was the year, baby. That was the year.
I'll put it on. I just don't want to put it on yet.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Well, we'll
I got a feeling it's going to happen either way.
Yeah. Okay. All right. What keeps you busy during a normal day, Ben?
Oh, man. So you wouldn't think pine trees would be so hard to sell. But when you got to deal with 4 or 5 guys that are helping you do it, you can stay plenty busy. Preston was saying we go from East Texas to Oklahoma to Virginia down to South Florida. So that whole 13-state region, it's dynamic. It's always moving. There's requests from clients. They're getting timber cuts. You're talking to them about what their timber markets look like. And you got hurricanes that are flying at you every which way. So you're trying to strategize and think about making sure your nursery operations are
protected. And, yeah.
Yep. And you're replying back to clients to make sure their needs are satisfied, make sure they're fine. You've got your sales team, which we all deal with a lot of people that have their own list of things that they're dealing with each and every day. So you're supporting them, and we're always strategizing. You can't just think about what you're doing that day. You got to think about what you're doing 6 months from now. So
it'll be on you before you know it.
I mean, we're doing cone harvest now. So we've already started collecting slash pine, and we're probably a week or 2 away from collecting sand pine, and won't be far from looking at loblolly, beginning to check and see how the cone stages are. And so our guys will be extremely busy there because that's huge for us.
Yeah.
It's,
and then when does most of this product roll out? Because I mean, it's everybody needs it now. When now hits, they need it now. Is that right?
So the cone harvest, which is what we're in the midst of right now. These cones will be harvested this fall, dried out and processed over the winter, and they'll be available the seed will be available for planting come February, March-ish, as well as we obviously have a bulked up seed inventory to help supplement, as you know, you're kind of at the mercy of Mother Nature on your seed, on your cone harvest. But, kind of once we roll out of...
Looks good, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Sure does.
Yeah, I see that. I'm laughing at what Trev said. I think Rodney signed mine.
But once we roll out a cone harvest, Ben and the sales guys will go right into planning for the next crop, which will be planted beginning in March through April. And then while we're simultaneously shipping out the crop that we've been growing for the past 9 months,
Right.
to customers to plant this winter. So, and then by the time we kind of get that nailed down, we go right into CMP in the springtime. And so we get a little bit of downtime during the summer, but other than that, that's about it.
About like when you get it completed, it's like the final product goes out the door. It's like, okay, guys, we already got to be working on the next one.
Yeah, we're restocking as soon as it goes out, but in an agriculture sense, forestry. So.
I guess nobody wants to see this Clemson Tiger put on that Georgia helmet.
Yeah, somebody's going to have to sling a little bit more money our way to make them put it on.
I think $1,000 and I'll
Yeah,
put
I tell you
it
what,
on.
I can't believe it hadn't already brought $1,000, but that's unbelievable. All right, where are we on the helmet? We're about
600.
600. Come on, guys, it's worth well more than that. 4-man hunt. I think Wesley's authenticity or something. Yeah, where's the placement of the names on there?
It's not. This isn't an Ole Miss helmet, Wesley.
Ooh. Hey.
Hunt's at 900.
Hunt's at 900. That's going to be a deal for you there. The party?
Party's at 450.
Party's at 450.
Cake is at 350. 350.
Telling you what, that cake's coming on up. I'm telling you, these folks are very humble when they value their cakes. That they say they're worth $35, $40, $50, and they bring 5 and 6 times that. It's like, I'm always worried. It's like, man, I get that thing every day. It's like, you know, mess up the cake market. All right, we're coming up on about 8 minutes left, about 9 minutes left.
Who we got on the helmet?
I'm telling you what, biggest bulldog, sick 'em. Can't go wrong there.
Quail hunt's a half day.
It's a half day. You and 3 friends, lunch included.
Trev wants to buy that.
Always a good day. Yeah, Trev could buy that. You know, I know he's got a big client that, you know, trades out there a lot for me. So I hear, go quail hunting on me. That'd be fine. And the Pammy cake, that southern buttered pecan cake, can't go wrong with that there. The party, that'll be good.
The quail hunt keeps bumping up.
I know, the helmet's not moving. What's going on?
I'm telling you, the helmet's worth more than that, guys and gals. Your dogs, you need to look alive.
I'd say the Clemson helmet would probably already brought 1,500.
You say?
I would think so.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Would they buy it just to throw it away?
Maybe so. They would raise money.
Oh, me. Yeah. Well, Morgan's got a buddy that went to Clemson. We just shook the head and said, "You really know what you're doing?" It's like, yeah.
Clemson's not a bad town.
It's not.
I've enjoyed the times I've visited.
My college roommate did his graduate work at Clemson. It's all good. And, you know, the idea of you do all your graduate work at the same place you did your undergraduate, not necessarily. It's a fine school.
We at 650 on the helmet.
650 on the helmet.
And the hunt's at 1,300.
1,300. See, I'm telling you guys, we're talking about hunt all day long for 4 people. That is fantastic.
That's one of my favorite places to go.
Southern Woods.
It is a fun time.
Oh yeah.
Food's good. Hunting's good.
You know, this time of year, weather just makes you feel better too. You know, it's like
walking through the woods out there.
It's been a hot, wet summer in our part of the world. It is. You know.
Hey, you know, one thing we can talk about, Preston, is the wiregrass we grow. So a lot of that wiregrass.
Yeah, that's true.
Is up on the plantation we grow.
Yeah. When you say wiregrass, that's a variety of pine trees.
No.
Oh, y'all done branched out into wiregrass.
Yeah, we grow native grasses as well. We didn't speak about that, but so actually, as Ben was saying, a lot of the wiregrass planted on Southern Woods as well as plantations around here is provided by us.
All right. Well, since Ben brought it up, I'm curious, what got y'all into that line? It just natural fit?
Yeah, just natural fit. So, I mean, it's a good, clean seed source that we can get.
Something to do in your spare time or something?
Well, we've got some greenhouse space that may not be utilized because we don't grow pine seedlings in the greenhouses. They grow in an open environment.
Right.
Coincides well with the vegetable business. And there's a need for that product to be grown. Not a lot of folks do it. So.
Well, you know, and you think about like you have a lot of people that want to manage their property for wildlife. Mm-hmm. And when you think about the natural ecosystem for our part of the world, that would be the longleaf ecosystem, which would be your big, tall longleaf and your wiregrass understory. That's where your quail, your turtles, black indigo snakes, all those. That's that's the natural ecosystem. So it just kind of comes naturally to grow wiregrass. Since we do
Perfect
sell
compliment.
longleaf, it's all the native grass.
One-stop shopping, what
Yeah.
we're talking about, right? It's like, don't look any
Exactly.
further, we got you covered.
We
That's
got
right.
you covered.
We got a bidding war right now. The hunt is at 1550.
1550 on the hunt, and Danielle, we only have 5 minutes
Yeah,
left.
5 minutes left. The UGA helmet authentic from the team is still at 650. I mean, that's a steal.
650. And okay, so we're at 650 on the helmet. We're at 1500 on the hunt.
350 for the cake.
350 for the cake and
500
500 for the. This is going to be a good half hour.
I still put my offer for 1,000, put the helmet on, in case somebody's just tuning in.
Y'all, if y'all
Come
can't,
on now. Come on now.
if you're not hearing this, I'm hearing that he really wants to put that dog helmet on. It's kind of like you know, I want to be an honorary dog or something like that. I'm telling you, it's like can't go wrong. Great to be a dog on Monday afternoon. Let me tell you.
We're 1550 on the hunt.
That's less than $400 a person, and they're gonna feed you on top of that.
You'd be full for 2 days when you live there.
I'm telling you.
And you're right on this off because it's a United Way.
That's true.
Oh,
For a good
yeah,
cause.
Now we hear that.
That's for a good cause.
This is all charity donations.
It is.
So whatever you buy, you can write it off.
1600.
All right. We're counting down to the bottom of the hour. We've had a good half hour here with some fantastic items and some fantastic folks. IFCO's been with us, telling us about pine trees, slipped in a little bit about wiregrass. I didn't know trees. I knew trees were big business, but I didn't know they were that big. Let me tell you that. And really and truly, in our line of work, you know, we're called to be good stewards of the land. You know, and in my line of work, I see a lot of times folks look in and they'll cut timber and they won't immediately go back and replant it. And before you know it, they get 3 or 4 or 5 years down the road, and it's like, yeah, it's like, you know, it's the land was meant to be in production. The longer you wait, you need to have somebody in there taking care of it. So,
Yes.
you know, beautiful opportunities. It's a beautiful crop. You know, one of the blessings I consider in life is riding around in South Georgia and looking, and we have patchwork fields, and then we have, you know, we have a good pine forest, and it's just a blessing. And to think that, you know, somebody thought far enough in advance that, you know, you're going to need this, and it's a renewable resource, and we're going to need it, you know. But if you need it tomorrow, you better not start it today.
That's it.
Well, you know, and as far as our state goes, Georgia's the #1 state for forestry in the entire country.
You know,
so
I didn't know
it's
that.
a really big part of the economy of the state as well.
It is.
Throughout the whole Southeast, but Georgia specifically with our timber markets.
And y'all's nurseries, where'd you tell me it was at? We have Georgia. I know you're out in Louisiana.
So we have one in Washington, North Carolina.
Mm-hmm.
We have 2 in Georgia, one in Jessup and one here in Moultrie.
Mm-hmm.
We have one in LaBelle, Florida. We have 2 in Alabama, in Camden, Alabama, and basically Prattville, Alabama.
Mm-hmm. Right outside.
White City, right outside of Montgomery. And then we have one in Shibuda, Mississippi, which is hard to find in Mississippi. And then
God put it there for a reason.
Yeah, and then DeRidder, Louisiana, which is basically on the Texas-Louisiana border.
Gotcha. So that's a lot of trees spread over a lot of territory.
Yeah, and then we forgot to say this, but we operate in over 15 seed orchards throughout the Southeast. So
fantastic.
Along that same spread line.
2 minutes, let's do an update.
2 minutes. 2 minutes left in the bidding cycle for this half hour. Okay, here we go. On the Pammy cake.
We got 350 for the cake.
350 for the cake. On the hunt at Southern Woods. 1600. Well, I'm glad you showed up. That's good. Hey, thank you. All right. On the helmet, $700. We're getting closer and closer to you. Where that young man?
You got an Auburn guy that bid on the helmet.
I'm telling you what, they know. He knows. He knows. Hey, he's a retail buyer. He knows quality when he sees it. Now, let me tell you. No, excuse me. I'm off on that. He go. Who bid on the helmet? Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, wow. He might come.
He knows quality when he sees it too.
He must be wrapping it up and gifting.
Yeah. The party.
$500.
$500. All right, we're gonna have it. We're gonna have a good. Yeah, I'm tell you what. Auburn, boy, I'm telling you,
Isn't that something?
that was a crazy weekend.
$750 on the helmet now.
$750 on the helmet.
Yeah, everybody loves to wait to the last minute. You want to know? Everybody wants to know how I got all this gray hair. This is how I did. Everybody bids at the last minute for my whole career. They're like,
$1650 on the
hunt.
hunt.
I'm gonna put it in the trash on Facebook.
Here you have it.
Hayden says.
You're gonna put it in the trash.
Hayden says I'm gonna put it in the.
Well, we're glad you just got outbid.
Yeah.
Come on, Dog Nation.
Let me tell you what. He puts it in the trash. There's gonna be some dumpster diving around that neighborhood. Let me tell you.
$17.50 on the hunt.
Hunt's up at $17.50.
$17.50 on the hunt. Now we're talking some real
Lord.
numbers. Let me tell you what. We're doing good things for Colquitt County and United Way right now.
Oh.
What is it?
Yeah, mama. Mama bird.
$1,800. Thank you, Laura.
Lauderdale got $1,800 on the hunt now.
It's 2:30.
All right, guys. Last call. We're fixing to gavel it down as we speak. Here we go. Closing it out.
All right.
On the 4-man hunt at $1,800. Who's it go to? Lardell. Thank you, Laura. Starting the week off right. All right, on the cake, the Pammy cake. The Pammy cake. The
Who
cake.
had the cake?
Okay.
$3.50.
$3.50 on the Pammy cake. Thank you. Okay, on the private party, where are we going to party with the 3 of?
And it's a 1-year expiration date from today.
It's 1 year expiration date.
Oh, the party?
Party.
That should not be a problem. I think we can handle that. It's okay. And how much was that?
$500.
$500. Very good. And then the showcase piece of the half hour.
Yeah, $8.50.
$8.50, and who got it?
Randy Summer.
Brandy Summer.
Brandy Sumler.
Summer. Brandy, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Brandy, you a fine girl. Let me tell you right there. That's it. All right, go Dogs.
Go
Gentlemen.
Dogs.
Preston.
Man, I
always
wish
enjoy
we'd have got
visiting
to 1,000.
I'm telling you
I
what.
wish we'd have got there.
Man, I'm telling you what. Next time.
That was a ton of fun.
Yeah, we're always glad to have you here. Try harder next year, brother. I'll tell you
Hey,
what.
listen. I'll cheer them on.
That's right. Oh, would you like that? Okay, thanks.
All right.
All
Enjoyed
right.
it.
I'd love to visit with you longer, but I got a little unfinished business to do here. Let me see who I have coming up next half hour. Y'all have a great Monday afternoon, man. Nathan. All right, we're at the bottom of the 2:30 hour. My shift runs to about 4:30. I'm good. Thank you. No, hey, Wes, thank you. That's good. Folks, let me tell you what, we're
taking
having
this home
fun
instead.
out here. Be careful with that. Be very careful with that. This is the year. This is the year. I'm thirsty. What's your sidekick? He said he ducked out on you.
He's got other things going on today. He's got to
You keeping him
handle.
busy? I got you.
Trying. What do we see what's going on? It'll come up here.
Yeah. We can see me and you there, and then you're going to see on Facebook if we don't get heavy in conversation, we'll be able to watch who's bidding and where they're bidding and everything. All right, guys, it's I got 2:30. I got Nathan Cashwell with me from Lazarus Department Store, right downtown in Moultrie, right there on the square, catty corner down there on the southeast side. Y'all got it going on all the time. Let me tell you what.
Well, we try to do the best we can. So
Let me tell you what that is in Moultrie and Colquitt County. Premier Clothier. You got the social media presence nailed. I don't think there's almost a day goes by you don't have some little blip, some little enticement, some little advertisement for what's the newest fashions in town. So tell me what's going on. Well, I tell you what, before we do that, let's tee up what we have for the 2:30 hour. And my very first thing is, wow, right off the bat, Nathan.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back. How are you? Good to see you.
Oh, whatever.
All right. Caroline's joined us up here to the far left. A pair of Maui Jim sunglasses, root beer brown. All right. $170 retail value, folks. Nathan says United Way. Y'all are very, very generous. Look at those things. Those are good looking.
So we can go ahead and make that better where you can get any Maui Jim pair of sunglasses you want.
Oh, fantastic.
Woo, y'all heard that?
That is uptown. Hey, the blind, yeah. The rails are off. Maui Jim. You buy it, you pick it out. Come see Nathan.
Now
Yeah.
she's like, I really, let's make sure that we
Tell you
put
what.
that in there.
All right. Drew Davis, down there at Publix, where it's shopping's a pleasure. And let me tell you what, sun's coming up a little bit later in the morning now. You need a little extra jolt. This is what you got. A Hamilton Beach. This is the premier Flex Brew coffee maker and tumblers. That's a $60 value there. It's on the block. Schwartz and Truber Medical. We have 2 large pans of homemade cinnamon rolls.
And
I'll give you, yeah.
oh, I'm not supposed to say that on live though.
What does that mean that we have 2 less what you just took a hunk out of? Or was that,
No,
that was
these
it?
are actually gift certificates
Okay, very good.
for homemade. If you've ever had Ann's cinnamon rolls,
Okay, so you don't have to take immediate possession of these.
you do not.
Okay, very
You
good.
can, and look, it didn't even have an expiration date. Tell her she needs an expiration date.
She knows they're not going to last that long.
They're not gonna last
They're
that
not. It's like, man, let me tell you what, in the fall. Okay, so 2 large homemade. Oh, Lord, this is good.
That's so good.
All right, Kim Nails. You have 2 pedicures after closing.
Yeah, after
Private appointment. You got to use them.
You don't have to deal with nobody else.
Okay, very good. Very good. $55 value there. Okay. And then extreme clean detailing. Mr. Keon Carville right here. This is a regular detail with a wipe down of the interior, your custom vacuum package, your ultra clean package, and your waxing of the exterior. That's an $80 value. And it's a cleaning, and that's a hand wax with the wax seal. Okay, so we've got about 4 or 5 fantastic items available in this half hour. That's an $80 value. Coming back around again, we've got the Maui Jims, any style you want up there at Lazarus. 170 up. Let me tell you what that is. Publix with the Hamilton Beach coffee maker and tumblers.
Hey, Jeff.
And Swarton Trooper with the homemade cinnamon rolls, and then the 2 private session pedicures, $55 there. All right, so Nathan, back around. Here we go. What's going on? What's going on in Lazarus nowadays? I'll tell you what's keeping y'all busy? What you see going on in downtown?
Well, just getting ready for the holiday season. We start clipping now. Make sure we get the right merchandise at the right time and always at the right price. We're holding our corner of the block down strong. So,
and I'm sure getting merchandise, since we've entered this new world, there's probably no problem at all. They just call and say, how many do you want? You want them tomorrow? I'll have them there. Let me tell you what the most popular colors are. It's not a problem. Is that the way it's working
if you
for
can
y'all?
get it that easily, nobody wants it.
There you go.
Oh yeah, we have that in stock. No, wait a minute. Let me go back and look again.
Let's
Is that
go to
right?
that now. We don't. That's been the tricky part to navigate through this. But we've learned to deal with it, and I think we'll make it do it pretty easily. So.
Well, fantastic. I know, having the right product at the right time, markets can change and everything. That's always got to be interesting. Looks like from what I see in your storefront, when I walk in your store, you've got excellent lines. You've got excellent folks buying. You got a real eye for what's going on. You're complete both in the men's and the ladies' styles. It's just it's like you said, you're anchoring your corner of the block down there and doing very well. As far as downtown, y'all are a tremendous supporter of downtown activities in Moultrie. What else going on downtown nowadays that we can be looking forward to?
Well, we started Second Saturdays up again, and that's been a huge player. Hopefully, we'll get live music playing shortly again. But that's we've been having sidewalk sales. I'm not sure if that's going to continue, but we will have hopefully some live music once COVID settles down. We have a ton of things for the holiday season. We got homecoming parade. Downtown lights for Thanksgiving, and everybody's looking forward to that.
Everybody's ready for lights. The run's coming again this year.
Listen, we have some friends down in Tampa that we talked to this weekend that were saying, "Hey, I heard about your lights thing," and I was like, "Oh goodness, so they're coming for that."
Wow, that's
from Tampa.
They come from a long way away to do it, and I think this year we're going to have it back to. I'm not for sure, but just like Thanksgiving night, how it used to be. I'm not sure we're going to do it every night like we did last year, but should be back to the same tradition that we've always had.
Like on Thanksgiving night.
Correct.
The big thing. That's good. That is a tradition that it's amazing. And I say this when I'm in these environments, people come to me, and Moultrie does this. Moultrie's famous for that. Lights is one of those things where it has traction, and around the world, people can tell you that, yeah, I've heard about that before. All right. Now, one of the things I picked up on last week, and I didn't run down at lunch, I think on Friday or Thursday, whenever it was, is the sound system up and running downtown?
We're playing music currently. I think they got Wi-Fi coming. There's a whole array of things coming, but I think we are listening to music. If we can just get the right music playing, customers will like it. And,
It's already Christmas.
yeah.
Are they playing the Christmas music already?
Not yet. That'll start Thanksgiving night, I'm sure, and go until Christmas.
Okay.
So it's a long month.
Well, I think that was either Thursday or Friday. I picked it up and said, stop by. It's live. And I was like, oh, well, we're going to crank it up already. Where are we on our bidding? Let me see. We got $100 on the pedicure.
Mm-hmm.
We got 125. Karen Thompson, how are you doing there? 125. Thank you very much. The shades are at 250.
Yeah.
Very good.
Woo.
And Jeff Horn's at $40 on the cleaning, but boom, that got blown out real quick.
Yeah, he got it. It went to 100.
Yeah.
Now we're at 150.
We really have a good slot of stuff coming up here on the top of the hour.
Mhm.
This half hour. This is fantastic. Fantastic.
Yeah, he's probably. I wish if he'd just buy me the car to go with the detailing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, life would be great, right?
Do we have a car?
Is there a car for sale?
See if Heavy Duty can work something with.
Technically, it's Monday, and Robert's coming this afternoon,
That's right.
so
We'll work
maybe
on him there.
maybe he'll throw in a car with it.
All right, Nathan. That was a great piece in the Observer about the transfer on Lazarus. Remind me, time flies. The older you get. How long ago was that?
That was February 1st of this year.
Okay.
And it's been in the works for the last several years. And, but he's still around. We keep him around tight to the pocket. So
every time I look, I see him at a Georgia game. That's how you say he's around, but I'm not really sure.
I didn't say he was in the store. He's
That's
just
right.
around.
He's still around.
He's around today too. He's just,
that's good.
but it's been a good move, good play.
Very good.
There comes Trev again.
What's Trev? Is Trev
I
talking or
can
is he
help y'all with
spinning?
the car.
Yeah.
Where are the cinnamon rolls?
Yeah.
The cinnamon rolls. Where's the cinnamon rolls at? $100.
I'm lucky enough to have her son work at the store,
Mm-hmm.
and so every once in a while we get some. So they are incredible.
No purpose to that statement at all. Now, no purpose at all, but just thanks,
They're good.
thanks, Mom. Very good. Lots of energy when you come in the store. And the amazing thing is you got longtime employees there. You have young employees there. It's just you really got the whole idea, and it's tough in today's world of people ordering on their phone a whole lot to stay relevant, just make it enjoyable, to keep the right product. A lot of challenges, I know, but y'all seem to embrace it and do very, very well. What are some of the hot things that are moving in this fall?
The hottest thing that we have in the store right now is On and Hey Dudes. But going into the fall, we got Barber, Patagonia. Barber will be huge this year. Patagonia's always big. Work boots. But I bet the main Christmas item will be On shoes, probably across the country.
Okay.
They're huge. But they have several styles, but that'll be the home run.
That's what I ask for every Christmas. That's what I get.
Well, I hope
Third
Jeff
year
gets
in a
them
row. So I now have silver, black, or not silver, but gray, black, and white.
Fashionista you are.
I love them. I mean, they feel good. I walk in, I slip them on without having to worry about.
That's what I've
Those are
heard.
nice. And those are coming this week too.
Yep. I'm not sure what day they have them on, but
Yeah.
there'll be
A
a ladies pair and a men's pair.
and a men's pair. Thank you for that.
No limit on those two. I think what we stock's at the 149. So
That's it. That's where they are.
Yeah.
For the
Look at them. Look at them. Them rolls went up already.
200 on the roll.
Laura said, "Nope, those are hers." Lee Davis through Hayden.
All right, yeah, and you support the hometown team, the Golden Herd, pretty well as well. You got some Packer lines in there, don't you?
yeah, we do our Peter Millar and Southern Tide. When we put a logo on them, we tend to do hats from Richardson with a patch on them, but we cannot make the cut to get them for this fall. But
You talking about supply line or whatever? Is that what? Yeah, God, man, that drive you crazy, doesn't it?
yeah, that's Richardson hats are in high demand. So
All right, I haven't seen it in a while, but I know it's the old tram line. Is it
Yeah.
still around? Yeah.
Yeah, we based that off of Old Tram Road.
Mhm.
I think you are familiar with that.
Yep.
And but it's been we started with just polos, and now we've gone into hats. We got some camo hoodies coming in later this fall. But our hats are our main thing, and then we'll dabble in other stuff as well.
And isn't it amazing how things can pick up? Because I mean, I see them out and about everywhere, and it's like, you know, that's a whole lot of creativity. That's
It's
admire
fun.
y'all for looking up and saying, you know what, let's try this and see what it is. And before you know it, it's walking down the street. It's like, wow, another multi-point prize.
Well, you know, I saw that Renee Truitt asked about the bog bags and asked if you still had some at the store.
We got several on order.
Hey, we got one
You got
for
a
the
mini.
auction.
Yep, you got a mini tomorrow.
Tomorrow, yeah. A navy blue.
That'll be the
one.
last one for sale in Moultrie for at least probably 20, 30 days.
All right, we're about halfway through this segment.
I feel like you should sign that tomorrow.
It's called collector's edition.
There you
That's
go.
it. All right, we're halfway through this segment. We got 15 minutes, and folks, we are loaded up with outstanding items. We got the Maui gems, and where are we on the Maui gems?
What's
250.
250.
Wow, 250 on the Maui gems.
Okay.
Okay, on the car detailing with Keon Carwell, 160. Man, that's going to be a
160.
fine looking vehicle. I'm telling you right there. The coffee maker, the Hamilton Beach Flex Brew, $40
So that's
there.
like a Keurig, isn't it? That's a Keurig. That's right. Okay, like a single Keurig.
Oh, thank you.
It's
I got you. I drink it too fast. It's single. I have to have.
And I think I read it had tumblers.
it does.
Do we have a picture of
It tumblers. It doesn't say coffee cups,
Mm-mm.
Wesley. It says tumblers.
It
Tumblers.
says tumblers.
There we go. And then the cinnamon rolls, where were we at? Like 250?
I think it's
300.
300.
300.
Excuse me, Ann. I didn't mean that. Wow, 300 for the
assuming
cinnamon rolls.
I'm assuming Hayden's not jumping in separate because that's Lee Davis.
And then on the couple of pedicures from Kim's Nails, private session. Where are we there?
On Kim's Nails, I had, I don't have it.
Keep me rolling.
Where are we at on Kim's Nails? On the pedicures.
We're at 100 right now.
$100?
That's a
I
lots
think
of
that was Beth
lots of room for upside movement there. So
We got $60 on the coffee pot. We got $350 on the cinnamon rolls.
oh yeah,
Yeah, I'm telling you, those things are so good.
Is that for 2 trays of cinnamon roll?
That is for
and
two
two
trays.
large ones. They're back there on the table. You need to try one before you go. I
fantastic.
can't have any, but I might have one. It's fine. I've been eating a lot of protein. We're good. We don't need too much sugar.
So is it like a new day? Every day's a new day with shipments coming in downtown at the shop.
Yeah, so we try to track it every day and see. We got a pile in today. We'll get a pile in tomorrow, but yeah, every day we're looking for certain things on the trucks, and sometimes they come, and sometimes we're stuck waiting for 3 weeks. So
Yeah, we had a partnership that we've been working on for a
The
while.
kicks for
Mhm.
kicks for kids.
Mhm,
Kicks for kids. Yeah.
Junior Women's Club. It was an idea about 2 years ago. We just wanted to do something with United Way and realized that we didn't really have the time to be
Mhm.
able to do it, and we needed volunteers too. And so talked a little bit to Jenna Willis, which is the president for Moultrie Junior Women's Club right now. And she said that they'd like to partner with it. And so we sat down, we were like, let's call Nathan and see if he can help us get some shoes. And we have them. We just got to figure
Yeah.
out what we're going to do with them now.
we got
So,
a pile of shoes.
But
and,
there, that comes back to that shipping. Remember,
we were
had,
supposed to have the event.
yeah. in
You also had the
September.
event first of
Was it
first of
August?
August.
Look at you. I'm glad you know. 1st of August.
And
Yes, it was the 7th. That's
and they
when
just
we
came in 2 weeks ago.
were- Yeah. it's
So-
Wow.
And they were on order since June.
I mean, it's
Have-
hard to get stuff.
You're a young guy. But has Steve ever seen? I mean, has he? I mean, this is like he's probably saying, "I've never seen it like this before."
But he's never amazed. I mean, he'll turn. He'll stay in tune with it. And but he is amazed at. But just you can't get it, and he's never had. I mean, at one when he used to not be able to get the lines. It wasn't It was because somebody else had it.
Right.
It wasn't
It-
because you just couldn't get it in.
The product wasn't available.
Yeah.
It,
I mean,
it
you
was,
know.
it was somebody's got the placement on it. You can't have that placement yet, but it's not like, yeah, you can have all we can send you, but we can't send you anything.
Exactly.
I'm telling you right now, if you wait till the 23rd of December to do your Christmas shopping this year, you're going to have a poor Christmas.
Mhm.
You better get it while you can get it.
If you see it and you want it and your child wants you, better get it when you see it
That's
because
it.
there's no last minute ordering or shipping or anything this
That's
year.
unreal.
It's gonna be tricky.
Yeah. Very good.
Now I'm gonna go over here and write my Christmas list while y'all.
Hey, at the Hart House, we've already started thinking about it. It's like, you don't.
I think if I just got Jeff a bunch of old tram shirts, he'd be happy.
I think I would too. I'd be happy too.
He loves it.
I wear mine with pride. Let me tell you what, it's very comfortable, very comfortable.
He does. He loves those.
And it lasted quite a while. My children did very, very well on that. So.
So it looks like the coffee maker's going up to 130.
I'm telling you, we just talked about it a little while. I think you made a distinction that it was a single cup,
Yeah, the
that
Keurig, yeah.
that made a whole lot of difference there. So that's
And
good.
it comes with a tumbler. I think we said two tumblers, but I thought there were 4 back there. It just looked like 3 were black and 1 was blue.
Assorted.
Assorted. There you go. Assorted.
All right. Where are we on the car detailing? Was it 160 before? Are we still in there at 160?
Let's see. I have car dealing. Yeah, detail at 160.
All right. The Kim Nails is still at 100. Is that correct?
No,
150. That's
150.
Very good. Danielle's coming up here. See, she is right on time.
RBTO
Cinnamon rolls,
160.
350.
Maui Jim's 275.
275 on the Maui Gems.
Coffee maker 130.
130 on the coffee maker.
You said cinnamon rolls 350. Pedicures are at 150.
I said cinnamon rolls 350 with a question mark. I was waiting for you to say yes, David. Yes, David. You're absolutely right. Yes.
Thumbs up.
Okay. Very good. Okay. Very good.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
And then car detail at 160.
160. Let me tell you what. Get that car detailed out.
And
We
look
do
at
rock and roll.
Waylon. Here comes Waylon. He's like, dang, I didn't know it was today. Told us all week.
It's today, it's tomorrow, it's Wednesday, it's Thursday, and it's Friday. There are so many opportunities to bid, but don't miss out on the good items on the first day.
The question is do you think I'll make it without having this baby?
Yes,
Friday?
absolutely.
Place bets on that.
Hey, Nathan, what's it like to have 2 boys at home?
It's a handful. It's a game changer. Somebody said you never want to have 3 because man on man's over with.
Yeah, I call
there
it,
you go.
you have to go to
Playing
zone
defense.
coverage the whole time, let me tell you. And I don't speak from experience, but I got a good fellow that works with me. Had number 1 and then had number 2, but number 2 turned into 2 and 3.
No. You never know.
That's it. I'll
That's
tell you
how it
what,
goes.
one's running free the whole time. It's like, yeah.
That's why I said when you try at least for a girl next and just like, no,
Mhm. Yeah,
we're good. We have 2 girls.
All right,
or
guys.
2 more boys.
We're about 8 minutes out from calling this half hour.
There you go. Did you see that, Nathan?
Nathan, how long? I mean, how long has Lazarus been in downtown Moultrie?
I think we'll celebrate 75 years
Unbelievable.
next year.
5
So
years.
we got to come up with something to do that's fun and make an event out of it. But I'll be thinking about that for the next year. If you have any ideas,
Go large is all I got to tell you.
Yeah.
I tell you.
go big or go home, huh?
That's it.
A lot of big organizations are having things this year. Well, in the next few years.
That is another fantastic testament to the family because the Lazarus of my childhood is nowhere near what it is for the children of today. And just being smart and staying ahead and knowing that, today's consumer, there are certain things they want, keeping a pulse on what that is. I admire it because that is fantastic.
It's tricky, but it's I had a good mentor. Hopefully I'll keep the ball game going.
So far, so good.
Yeah, so far
Yeah.
so good. Cinnamon rolls just went to 500.
$500.
I saw that and I was like, I know, I bet she's
Is that a
had
typo?
some. No, I bet she's had some. Those
And
things are.
I'm just saying, you might want to quit your day job and think about the bakery business because I'm telling you, the sky is the limit on
I'm
those.
like, Jeff, I need you to take out a loan so we can make sure we can get some of these cinnamon rolls.
They don't know I make them.
I know, they good. They are good. Now, Ann can cook.
Yeah.
I mean, she
Mhm.
is, let me tell you, that Amish cooking, bacon.
Mhm.
Do they cook? They bake. A lot.
Bacon.
They do all.
And like,
They
but
do it all.
bacon's like the big
bacon,
thing, isn't
bacon's
it?
the big thing.
Yeah. So good. And she had made some kind of jelly or jam that was so good. I'm gonna tell you, she's jack of all trades over there. I have to get her on air. With her birthday, I got her
That's right.
birthday hat. Even though yesterday was her birthday,
Hey,
she's not wearing it.
well, obviously, we settled earlier today that the birthday is really technically a 3-day window if you're putting signs up, right? So I mean, it's really a 3-day
Exactly.
celebration.
You have
So
a
that's
birthday
right.
sign that's gonna
You
be
have the
3 days.
before day, you have the birthday, and then you have the after
Yeah,
day.
actually, so and this is your after birthday.
It's my wife's birthday today.
Oh, look at that! Shout out.
September is a great month to be born in. I feel like there's lots of cool folks in
that.
September. It is. And if you can't be born in September, October is the next best.
There you go. Okay, I'll take that a little bit.
Fall
I'm
birthday.
waiting on
Fantastic.
cooler weather because lately it's been tricking us in the morning.
Well, the other thing is, moms that have September and October and November children, they suffer through that long, hot summer. And they are special ladies, let me tell you.
All right, 5 minute warning.
5-minute warning. Well, actually, it's a 2-minute warning. I mean, we're football folks around here. It's like we don't need a 5-minute.
We do
warning.
it too early. They're gonna start competing.
We're just
too much.
gonna say there's about 5 minutes left. Okay, we're not gonna warn them at this point. That's like a police. I'm sorry. What do you got?
Maui
Okay.
Jim's 300.
The what now?
Maui Jim sunglasses.
300. Wow.
For the Maui.
Mm-hmm.
The coffee maker 130.
130 on the coffee maker from Publix. Thank you very
2
much.
pans of cinnamon rolls at $500.
I'm gonna have to go with Laura and get some of those.
Yeah, when Lauren finds out that was per pan, she's gonna be like, "Wow."
Yeah, right.
Just kidding. No, okay. Sorry.
2 pedicures
Mm-hmm.
after closing at $150.
150. That's $75 pedicure. Okay.
And car detail at $160.
Car detail. Okay. Everybody's gonna go away happy
And-
except the people that were second high bidders on these things.
Trev let us know he's an October baby.
Hey,
FYI.
Just FYI.
Trev, we appreciate the positive encouragement, brother. Let me tell you what, we knew we hit it right on the head. October's a good month.
Lazarus ordering.
See, what is it? Need to get me some more shoes, Nathan. Loving these on clouds.
Come on. We got them locked and loaded.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I haven't. I 2 kids in college. I haven't got there yet, but I understand they're like Morgan says, "Dad, you just got the goods out there." They're fantastic. Caitlin too.
You can bid on a pair.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Yeah, so there's going to be 1 on cloud shoes for Wednesday and then
Okay.
1 for Thursday.
Okay.
One's a men's and one's a ladies or for women. So I don't know which day's which yet. I see them on the tables. But we'll get that information out ahead of time.
Fantastic.
So, but that's Wednesday and Thursday. We still got to get through this stuff.
Hey, before you know it, we're going to be there.
I was looking at that and I thought as much stress I feel like that goes into this, it goes really fast.
It does. Got about 2.5 minutes. We're coming up on the 2-minute warning, as Danielle would like to say. Yes, that's it.
On my friends at the round table.
That's right.
But see, you don't even see what goes on behind the scenes.
And folks, remember, as soon as you're declared a winning bidder, if you want to ride on out, we have plenty of volunteers here. They'll give you the white glove treatment, point you to your item. If you bought something that was edible, we'll point you to the remnants of your item, probably. I'll tell you if you wait too long, but no, we've got it for you. We'll be here till 5:30, wrapping up the closeout. Auction goes till 4:30 today. Actually goes to 4:30 every day this week. Starts at 12:30. It's got a host of good items that we'll be selling throughout the week. Best bid buys them and supports Colquitt County and Colquitt County United Way every time. So we want to thank you.
Which is
for
also
participating.
in turn another 20 organizations of nonprofits.
That's
So
right.
20 plus.
If you're out and about in Colquitt County today, you would be hard pressed to say you did not come across an investment that United Way makes in our
That's
community.
actually true. A lot of people don't realize the downtown extension of the YMCA is,
Yes.
partly made possible too.
Yeah.
So
Is that where you run down there to get your exercise? You come into
Sometimes.
that? Yeah.
I take a shower there.
Hey.
I go run out, shower,
Uh-huh.
and go back to work.
And tell you what, got to get it done.
Mm.
Got to get it done. But you got to admit, Nathan, if you travel around our downtown area, our downtown merchants association, all that's going on, the vision, the belief that as your downtown goes, your community goes. It's looking good because it didn't all turn into professional space. You know, where, you know, a lot of times you see a lot of communities where retail goes away because the bypass came through or whatever it is, and, you know, moving on that, you know, they write songs about that all the time. But Moultrie and Colquitt County, we continue the infrastructure, the parking areas we have, the music they added, all the stuff there. It's like working hard to make the experience of coming down. You know, you can shop, you can eat, you can do everything, and that doesn't come about without a coordinated effort.
Yeah, Amy and I do a great job.
Our chamber, Amy does a great job. Everybody, you know,
And I feel
it's
like there's
very good.
constantly new shops and new things coming in all the time.
Yeah, they're always talking about new shops that want to come, I want to do this, want to do that. Just got to get to it.
And then there all the ribbon cuttings the chamber keeps doing. So they're staying busy. That's good.
What you like most about being down
All right,
there?
we're done. What time is it?
Oh,
3 o'clock.
closed it out, guys. Sorry, last call, 3 o'clock. We are sold out on the 2:30 items. Here we go. I'm gonna call them for you. Here we go. On the Maui Gems, 300. Fantastic. 300 pies, the Maui Gems. Okay, on the cinnamon rolls, and $500 for 2 dozen cinnamon rolls. 2 large pans, excuse me, 2 large pans. I don't know how many we
a
get.
little bit more than that.
The coffee maker,
130 to Lardell.
130 Lardell, thank you. And then the card detailing,
160 Regina.
160. Somebody's car is going to be looking good. And then on the pedicures, 2 times. Here we go. 155. Very good.
Alexis Gibson.
Alexis, thank y'all very much.
Yeah.
Nathan,
that was
enjoy
awesome.
business with you.
Yes, sir. Thanks for having me.
Yeah,
Enjoyed it.
thank you for all the support, man. Let me tell you what, we very appreciate it. Very appreciate it.
Absolutely.
All right, guys. We're going to take a second to order the mule for station identification. We're on Facebook. We're on YouTube. We're on 105.1, and we're at 3 o'clock. We've got another lot of items coming up momentarily.
All right, let's see. It is 3 o'clock. Oh, Wesley. All right, let's see. I do have a comment. I don't want to make sure that we reach out to. Is that what you said? Okay. Let me look and see. Oh, we got Austin Crosby. Yes, it says, who do you want to talk to make a donation? And you can either make a check out to United Way of Colquitt County and bring it up here. You can bring cash. You can Venmo us at our Venmo username is at UWCCGA. And then, or we have PayPal as well.
You take Bitcoin?
So
You take
I
Bitcoin?
don't even know how that works. We might have to have a whole discussion about that. But you feel free, if you have cash or check and you want to do that, you can bring it up to, we're actually located in the Chamber of Commerce. So United Way is up there, and we will distribute it between all of our nonprofits unless you specifically ask for a nonprofit that you would like to donate to.
Fantastic.
We do designations.
We are pleased to be joined by Wesley Rogers again. His second time around today.
That's right.
Frequent flyer here. 3 o'clock in the afternoon. We've got another good listing of items. Here we go. I'll kick it right off. Say you didn't. So, by the way, that tea's mighty fine too. I mean, I would drive 30 miles out of the way to a Chick-fil-A because
And the ice.
the ice.
Did you know you could buy? I just realized and found out you can buy bags of ice.
Yeah, right.
From just walk up. You go up there.
Yes.
And say, so you say,
And I got these-
say you're at a tailgate party.
Oh,
You got
yes.
to get some ice. You go through the drive-through. Can you get it delivered?
I need to see if that button's on there.
Well, let me tell you
I
what.
think it is.
You can deliver ice somewhere.
I bet we can figure it out. though.
They have these really cool ice buckets. They come in. They've got the little Chick-fil-A logo. We catered at the office several weeks ago, and the employees were like, "Don't throw that bucket. I want that bucket." I'm like, "Really?" I'm like, "Yeah, you know."
Man,
They-
you should
good
start, you should
ice.
start signing your stuff too.
Good tea. They've got great lemonade. Great service. But and I'm leading this up to because right here, Chick-fil-A, I think it's listed out for a year. You get 52 sandwich meals, 8-count meals. I think that's what you're saying. Is
It's
either
52 cards,
right,
and the card is good for a chicken sandwich meal
or
an
either
8-count.
or. So that's going to be your Chick-fil-A sandwich. That's going to be your 8-count nugget meal. That's going to be with your fry, and of course with your sweet tea.
That's right.
That's right. Very good.
That's right.
Very good. That's uptown right there. Can you load them on your app? You know, back in the days, do you remember the world's come a long way? Chick-fil-A used to print out these little things at the end of it, and you did this survey online, and then you wrote this code in and you gave them, and you know, and like, and now they got the big app. I can tell you
And
what.
watch this. Where's the bag for that? Does anybody have the bag for the Chick-fil-A for a year? I
Let me
like to
grab
hold those. They just make you feel like.
We don't have them in the Brinks truck. Let me tell you what. It's like, here we go.
No,
All right,
seriously,
so
the Brinks truck.
so feed you once a week for a year. That's good. But I guess really and truly, if you got the munching on it, you could go once a day for 52 days. Look at that.
So you get
Oh, you got a
this.
koozie too. Look at that. Pick a card, any
Oh my
card.
goodness.
Turn them around.
Look at, can you, let's see.
All right. So in addition to that, we have an office party for up to 25 people. That's a $500 retail value. Okay. That's from Chick-fil-A as well. So we're going to feed you up right. Eating more chicken, we like to say.
All right, so we're gonna have to differentiate the bidding between
Yeah,
that to make
so-
sure one's a catered
Right. If you're gonna bid on it, just put
party or
Chick-fil-A party or Chick-fil-A cards.
Chick-fil-A party or
Got
Chick-fil-A
that?
card.
Good point. Because they're both up. 52 cards for the sandwich or the 8-count meal. That's the meal. Or an office party for up to 25 folks. Very good. All right. So now, we're going to run out to Sunset Country Club. Elrod's out there. Aaron's going to give you a lesson. This is for 4 golf lessons.
Yes, any age.
Any age.
Or skill level.
Okay.
Any skill level. I like that he threw that in there. People like me.
And it's good for an entire year. It is good for an entire year.
Jeff, you can get on that. Golf lessons for John Michael. That'd be awesome. But
All right.
Tori, look, Tori is there.
Obviously not.
Obviously not anymore. I'm gonna keep that to myself now.
Yeah. All right, and then wrapping it up, this half hour is going to be Barbara Grogan, who gives us a toasted butter pecan cake, and it is delicious. Pick it up by 5 today. Pecans are a South Georgia staple, and even better with cake! Exclamation point. Very good. Who wrote all these taglines?
Now the cakes, I have to give that credit to Tommy Beth.
Okay. Like this stuff.
Mhm.
Tommy Beth did well.
She good.
Okay, very good. So again, folks, thank you at the 3 o'clock hour, feeding you 52 times throughout the year with the Chick-fil-A sandwich meal or the 8-count meal. If you want to learn to play, hey, with these 4 short lessons, Elrod may even say you'll be on the Ryder Cup team next time. Let me tell you.
The lessons are 1 hour.
The lessons
1 hour.
are 1 hour. 4 1-hour lessons.
Now, is that like a therapy hour too, where they cut it short at 50 minutes and say, "I'm sorry, that's all you get"? I tell
You can
you,
do, once it say, that's 1 hour times 4
I'm all good.
equals.
But you can't combine them. He's not going to stay out there with you for 4 hours. Let me tell you,
Oh,
no.
man, you can't have a 4-hour drill. We won't do that.
Got the toasted, not just the regular butter pecan cake. This is the toasted butter pecan cake, which makes it more better, we say at our house.
More better. We say that too.
And then we have, I got some more. Nope. Yeah. Okay, I got the office party for 25. And then I missed this one, Indigo Wellness Studio. Here we go. Kim
Oh, the
Yarborough.
painting.
Yeah. The acrylic and ink on canvas with the
Now,
black frame.
She did that herself.
$450.
That's amazing.
Thank you. Guys, that was. There we go.
So acrylic and ink.
$400 value on that one. So here we go.
That's pretty.
Yeah. All right, Caroline, how we doing?
I don't know. I was trying to figure out what's the difference in a party, a yearly, and a. People keep putting different stuff when they're bidding, but I understand. Let's see. I see golf lessons at $150 with Brett DeMott. I
Okay.
see the Chick-fil-A party
That's for 25.
at
Catered party.
$350 for Doug Schwab, and then
And that's a $500 value on that one.
actually.
Yeah, actually it is.
said that, I was saying for that, I messed up. So this one says that the golf lesson was actually with Molly, but now it just moved again.
No.
Murray.
No. The golf lesson with Elrod.
Mm-hmm.
He,
I
oh.
Yes. I was like, wait, what? It's hard to keep up with them when they get to going.
I'm
over here,
telling you,
isn't it?
I'm telling
How
you.
do you do that at an auction?
Well, first of all, I'm not looking at a screen.
You're looking at this. What do they do? Like this?
Sometimes they do.
They just hand up. Do they sometimes they twitch?
And sometimes they tell you, if I quit looking at you, I'm not bidding. As long as I'm looking at you, I'm bidding.
And then what if they look at you because they cannot not look at you?
Then we set them in.
Oh, okay, there you go. You're like, well, you looked at me.
I've had more buyers tell me throughout my career, I wish I'd bid one more time than say, I wish I hadn't bid that last time. Let me tell you. So that's it. So that's the lesson for today is there ain't no medal for second place in all these items. You go home empty handed. So if you're not the winner, you're not even. And I need Trev on something like that. Trev, that's right. Come on.
Trev needs to come down and talk when Robert gets here, or wouldn't that be fun?
Trev will be right in the middle of a deal. He said, yeah, I'll be with you when I
You
can.
need to talk to Robert. Say, "Well, come on down there to go." And so we do have. Want to make sure we do a shout out. Southern Regional, of course, lets us have this nice building.
Fantastic facility.
Gosh, it's
It
amazing.
sets up very well because if you were to happen to be in the neighborhood, stop by, we have areas in the room set up for each day. You can see what we're having.
You can
Pretty
social
safe.
distance.
Yeah, social distancing is not a problem around here. Everybody's being safe. Everybody's being safe.
And then, so Southern Regional is one of our top sponsors. Another top sponsor for today is Robert Hudson. And we've already gotten some oil changes from him, and we got some exciting tires.
Coming up at the bottom of the hour?
Rims.
No, that's coming up at the top of the last hour.
Yeah, that'll be coming here soon as well.
Yeah,
So
about 2 sessions away. All right, Wes, so we got to get back on this about Chick-fil-A because it's fascinating.
because Chick-fil-A can run the world. Is that what?
Who thinks up how to run those lines? I mean, because obviously they either need to be designed in everything else we do in life because it's not, first of all, your drive-through renovation, it was really in work. Was it in works before COVID? What weren't you going to be doing some stuff? But was it to the scale that you actually did, or did it actually change too? Because
it's pretty much the scale, but it expedited it.
Okay,
it made it speed up a little bit.
Because that is, a long time ago I noticed there was some paint on the asphalt, and I'm like, they're fixing to do something here, and then it got quiet for a little while, and then COVID struck, and it was like, everybody was locked down, and y'all were very proactive on how do you move this line through and get the people fed.
Yeah.
But what's the most people can up through an hour? Or is that top secret? You can't tell me because that's the end of a bunch, I know.
I think about 170 cars is our record for an hour.
Because, you can pull up at lunch and say, oh, man, I'm going to be here forever. And you're not.
Run in and out. So Michael's even like, why can't we order and just go sit in a little area right there and then bring it to us and we'll leave?
And that was a major, undertaking, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was really amazing to watch them do that. And we only closed for one whole day.
Right, that's what I thought. Yeah,
there was a lot of dirt to be moved.
Yeah,
it was a little stressful, but it was
and then
nice to stay open.
And of course they had to reconfigure because your lot is unique anyway. If you were to say the typical Chick-fil-A parking area, that's probably not how you'd map it out. But it is really great location and making it. Somebody not saying, okay, it's just not going to work or whatever, or we're going to have a broken system here. That's the great thing about Chick-fil-A. You're going to figure out a way. Y'all going to figure out a way to make it do it.
Right. So. Yeah, it was, that was interesting when COVID happened. We were very blessed that Dan Cathy just his wisdom years ago was so passionate about us developing a mobile app. And we need mobile. And I clearly remember sitting years ago and all of us just kind of like, Dan, it's fine. But luckily he was passionate about it and had a leadership team that had been passionate about drive-through for years. So when this took place, we had the tools and
weren't you thankful you're that far ahead? Yeah.
Yeah, you just kind of scaled it.
Well, how about inside dining? Because we're all now trained up to and there's a couple of times I've jumped out and run in, hadn't gone in to eat yet, but I picked it up. Is it coming back fairly well?
Yeah. Every day gets a little bit busier. You can tell it's wild. People really change their behaviors and patterns, and it's picking back up inside though.
Fantastic. Okay. Any menu top secret things you can let us in on? Because I know y'all are all constantly
I remember when the
tweaking.
macaroni and cheese came.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Not really menu things. They
Yeah.
were the last year. I think just working has been a lot. And I think they're going to kind of give the year to kind of settle
Yeah.
before we really dig into
The real
menu
question
items.
is how much, and me and Tommy Beth both want to know, how much longer are you going to
You're
keep
getting
the-
drug into this, aren't you? Yeah.
How much longer are you going to keep the peach milkshake?
It ended Saturday.
No, I thought you said you were a little bit longer.
Well, we were already in a little bit longer.
Oh,
That's
man,
what
I
you
was
were
gonna
living
buy it
in.
and put it in the freezer. That was my plan. See, you got 2 in the freezer?
Oh.
Oh no.
I don't have any question.
Not to worry. The peppermint, what's the Christmas version of it? It comes out peppermint chocolate.
Yeah, that'll be back.
Yeah.
We're waiting for the soup.
Oh.
Waiting on the
talking
soup
about
now.
the chicken tortilla? What now? Yeah.
Wait, and then you get the peppermint stuff. What's the peppermint? Yeah, peppermint milkshake.
There's a peppermint, chocolate peppermint, I think. Isn't that right?
I've never tried that. I'm gonna try that.
Oh,
one.
no, they're great at Christmas.
I mean, is it better than a peach milkshake?
At Christmas it is.
I would
But-
drink a peach milkshake.
Well, I would say if it was in August and I wanted a milkshake, I'd take the peach milkshake over the peppermint.
Look, you
But
see
that's
what
why they're so
Kelsey
smart
said?
at what they do.
Do you see that? Kelsey said. She said, if you come today, we can make you one.
Oh, so I guess maybe there is a little bit.
Okay, I'm going today. Going today to go freeze me some peach milkshake.
All right, we're about at the halfway point for
Oh yeah,
for
let's
this
do a
half hour.
Check in. Sorry.
Okay, so if you want to eat Chick-fil-A 52 times in the next year, it's going to cost you, how much are we at now?
500.
500. Very good. Take you about something over 500.
Josh.
All right. If you and 24 of your friends want to get together and have an office party, 400.
400.
That's still
Office
undervalued
party.
there. Let me tell you what, you won't go wrong there. Okay. On the butter pecan cake,
Toasted.
We're at 50.
50. All right, folks.
Ooh,
All right,
that's
you-
a
all right, you
steal.
cake lovers,
I'm
you-
telling
I know-
what,
I
that
know
is
y'all
a
haven't got your
steal.
cake
Look at that
fixed
cake.
yet.
Oh, there they go. They got it on there. It's all wrapped up pretty too.
Ready to go.
Now she makes, I haven't tasted this one, but she makes an awesome strawberry cake too. So I can only imagine. She's a good baker.
4 lessons from Elrod, $200. That's $50 a lesson. That's a deal right there. Like I said, maybe a start, put you on the Ryder Cup team just right there. You never know it. Let me tell you what, speaking of our Ryder Cup, they took care of business too. Yeah, boy, I'm telling you, like, leave no doubt, kind of like when Georgia played Vandy and said, bring your rear ends back to Athens next time you're supposed to be in Athens. Don't forget it either, okay? And then on Indigo Wellness Studio, on the acrylic and ink on canvas, where are we there?
It was 65. Did the acrylic painting?
We're at 65.
65.
Got to go a ways on that, guys. That is well undervalued there. That's valued around $450, $500. Very good. So
It
y'all don't
looks
miss
like we
out.
got Joseph Matchett coming in.
Hey, we've got
Let
some
me go.
questions too
Okay.
for curbside. I don't want to worry about it. I do not have a long-term answer on that question. We are figuring that out weekly.
What is this?
We're right now, we're not doing curbside. Just like everybody else, keeping up with staffing and making it work.
Is that running out to your car?
That's
type stuff?
running out the car.
Bless you on that, brother. Let me tell you, as fast as drive-throughs working,
It has been, that was not a fun, tough decision, but for now, I don't have a long-term answer on that one. That is a week-to-week thing.
Joseph, how are you, brother? Great. Welcome to the show. We're glad to have you. How's everything at the Boys and Girls Club? Well, why don't you tell me what's going on up there?
Well, we have started opening back up after the COVID restrictions we had due to the outbreak in the club. So we're loosening up, getting those things back started. We've opened up one more of our 4 sites, and we plan to open up the 4th site in a couple of weeks.
Fantastic. How many children do you serve on average?
On average during COVID, we're doing about 75 kids.
That's fantastic. And their general stay, they're there afternoons. Generally, how much time did you get invested in them when they're there?
3 p.m. to 6 p.m.
That's a fantastic service. So what are some of the exciting things you see them doing each day, each week?
Well, we're engaging in learning projects that kind of close the learning gap due to the pandemic and school being closed down. It's a lot of interactive learning. Also, we partnered with Colquitt County School System. We're going to be running iExcel, which is the same program for middle school and junior high students.
Okay.
So we purchased that same software, which would extend the learning day for the kids with a consistent platform that they are accustomed to using at school. So therefore, we partnered with instructors from CA Gray and Willie J, and they'll be providing those services.
All right. And what they were telling you is you can yell at me and it won't hurt my feelings. Okay. Everybody else in the rest of the world, they need to hear you. Well, good. All good. All right. Busy fall.
Busy fall.
I know you're glad to be able to get the folks moving back in with you.
Yes,
COVID has
yes,
been a
we are.
challenge for everyone.
Yes. We're excited to have everyone back, getting more kids. We started close, we're beginning to open up, as I previously mentioned. So we're definitely looking forward to seeing some of the previous members and also new members. We opened up a site in Berlin last year, which was
Didn't know that.
Couldn't put it out because everything was so hush hush. So we definitely look forward to that partnership with the great people up in Berlin, Georgia. But I also would like to say, this coming Thursday, we're hosting a COVID clinic at our teen center.
Okay.
And so please come out. The initial, they'll be offering the Pfizer vaccine.
Okay.
The initial shot will be this Thursday, September 3rd, followed to be October 21st.
Okay.
And if you complete the regimen of vaccinations, you get opportunity to enter for a free Xbox.
Wow.
And it's the Xbox X Series, the one you cannot get in the store right now.
Well, and there's a lot of things you can't get in the store. We had Nathan Cashwell up here earlier in the session, and it's like supply lines are tight. So that's pretty good. That's a nugget there.
Yes, sir.
Very good. All right, and where is that going to be going on?
At the R.D. Smith Teen Center, 725 Fifth Avenue Northwest.
Very good. Very good. Good little campus up there as well.
Yes, it'll be from 1 to 5, 1 p.m. to 5 p.m.
All right. Well, tell me this. Tell me what United Way means to you in Colquitt County.
United Way means uniting the community to identify the needs of everyone. And so they get into the nook and crannies of things that most people might know to make sure that there are consistent services provided for everyone. And so we've been a partner agency. We've been open 12 years. We've been a partner agency for 9 years, and it's been a great partnership.
Well, we're glad to have you on board as well. All right. You're telling me that you service roughly, what'd you say, 75 young people a day?
That's during COVID. Pre-COVID, we was at 300.
Wow.
And so, but the cutback is to implement the social distancing, and our priority is to ensure that the families and the young people and the staff we serve are safe. So every precaution we can, the social distancing, definitely limit the amount that can participate. However, we would like to ensure that everyone that does is in a safe environment or something.
Want to keep them safe, if at all possible. And it sounds like you're taking great precautions to make that happen, and also trying to present an environment where they can thrive when they're in there as well.
Yes, sir.
Is there going to be any room for expansion, or you got any ideas until in the new normal phase that we're in and such?
Well, what we'd like to see is, fortunately for us, during the pandemic last year, we did expand. We went from 2 facilities to 4 facilities. So what we'd like to see is those existing facilities get the maximum capacity.
Well, that is good, because once if you push them out into other service centers, you have the ability to grow those centers as well and increase enrollment there.
Yes, sir.
Fantastic. Any other exciting things going on at Boys and Girls Club?
That's about it. That's about it.
And that is 5 days a week?
5 days a week.
Every week?
3 p.m. to 6 p.m. And
how many adult people does it take to manage the campus in a typical week?
Typical week, we try to run a 1 to 10 to 12 ratio. No more than 12, nothing less than 10.
So that's roughly what you're looking at, about 6, 7.
And we have a full kitchen staff. So right now we employ 19 people.
Okay. Well, let's talk about the kitchen staff. How does that integrate into the afternoon snack, something such as that? Or?
Snack and a hot meal.
Okay.
It's provided Monday through Friday, which has been a great benefit to the program. Just ensuring that every child has a nutritious meal or snack Monday through Friday with us. And there are times where we send backpack meals over to the kids also.
And that is something that is truly amazing, because here we are in a strong agricultural community.
Yes, sir.
We feed tons of people. We have a strong ag presence, but food scarcity is still a problem. Many of these children, just like with the school system earlier this year, when they had to go to either or, in some of our schools, the challenge is sometimes that hot meal may be a key component to what that child is receiving. And when COVID put us on gridlock or lockdown, there's some food scarcity
Yes, sir.
issues that you're dealing with as well.
Yes,
So
sir. A lot.
your kitchen's very, very important.
Yes, sir.
You got a question? I think it's from Kevin.
All right, I have 5 minutes out. Hold on, I got a little business here. I'm collecting money. That's my day job here.
Yes, sir.
What's the question?
Who made the cake?
Who made the cake? That's a great question. Who made the cake?
I think that's what it said.
Barbara Grogan made the cake, didn't she? Yes.
EDA.
Barbara made that cake.
Authority president.
Homemade cake, Barbara Grogan, with the seal of approval from many people up here, said is a good cake. Very good. All right. Well, 5 minutes out in this half hour. Let's see where we are. What is the bid on the cake?
You got it.
Hello.
I think we're at 150.
Okay, here we go. Let's go back. It's going to be on the picture. It's going to be the painting is at 100. Whoop, it went away. Golf lessons are at 205. I got that laser out on that one now. Let me tell you. Chick-fil-A party is at 500. No, Chick-fil-A for a year is at 500. The party is at 4.25, and the cake is at 90.
Cake's at 150.
150 on the cake.
Cake's at 150.
Okay, well, cake's at 150. Tell you what, that's what I love about an auction. They can take off and soar like. Here we go. All right, guys, we're 4 minutes, 3.5, 4 minutes out from the close of the auction. Well, y'all run a busy shop around your place.
Yes, sir.
Bet you
Yes,
see a
sir.
lot of smiling faces.
A lot of smiling faces, a lot of excited kids when they get on that bus every day.
Well, that's good, because after a long day at school, it's good to know they have somewhere safe to go, and they're getting fed, and they're thriving. They're being taught to thrive, and that's important for our entire community. And we appreciate all that y'all are doing to pour into the youth of Colquitt County and Moultrie as well.
Well, thank you, and every staff enjoys what they do.
That's good too. That's good too, because you want to have a heart for helping the young people, and it's obvious that y'all do, and do a great job with it.
Asking about the Chick-fil-A cards.
1 year. Yeah, so you get 52 cards, and each card can be used on a chicken sandwich meal or an 8-count nugget meal.
And you don't, and they're not one for each week. I mean, if you wanted to.
Yeah, last year some people bought them and bought all 52 and gave them to clients or the people they work with. Just pass them around the office. You don't have to use one per week.
That's right.
Just kind of what we call it.
It's cool. It's like, but what you're saying though is once a week is not a typical Chick-fil-A fix. You can go more than once a week Chick-fil-A.
You could, yeah.
Yes.
It's encouraged.
Yes, obviously. And if you look at my app, you will see that yes, we do. I'm gonna tell you, it's a. That's right. It depends on how large the order is, I guess. But yeah, 52 meals. If you want to binge eat, you can run 52 days in a row, or if you want to hold one out.
So just pass them out to your friends.
That's right. Pass them out and say, hey, have Chick-fil-A on me. That's not a bad idea either. Joseph, what do you think? What do you find most rewarding about being associated with Boys and Girls Club?
It's rewarding is I've been involved with the club. As a kid, I was a member, and I've been a professional for 24 years. And so the first group of young people I worked with was in 1988. And so when you work in a facility where they come and sign their children up, it's very rewarding when they appreciate what you did for them as when they were young.
Very good. 2-minute warning, guys. Bidders, take note. We have 2 minutes left on this slot of items.
So the rewarding thing is seeing the outcomes take place when kids are productive, they're healthy, and they become productive citizens in our community, and they choose to live. That is amazing.
Fantastic. Fantastic. All right, guys, bid more on chicken. That's what we're telling you. We need some more bids. About a minute and a half left, and then we're going to call it quits on this one for this half hour. It's been a great half hour.
Oh, we got a question. Can we add to the party if we want to feed more than 25? If I'm reading that correctly, and they want to know if they need more food than for 25.
I think if what they're saying is, hey, if we need to feed 50 and are willing to pay for the extra 25, can we make that work? I'm sure the answer, yeah. Or you can say, hey, you can have somebody at there, but you can only have 50. Have some.
We'll make it work.
Well, yeah, it's all for a good cause. Bid, we'll sort the details out later.
You want any snacks? We got lots of good things. We got some Megan's brownies up here. We got some Ann cinnamon rolls. We got some Chick-fil-A, and we got like iced coffee and all.
Yes.
You want something?
Not yet. I'll tell you what. I will take
Some more sweet tea?
yes. About fill it with ice, please.
Oh, okay.
And then put sweet tea in it, and then put about that much lemonade. But not half and half. And I know there's a new version of already half and half. What's it called out there? You got lemonade, you got tea, and
Lemonade, sweet tea, Sunjoy, which is lemonade and sweet tea together.
Yeah, but the proportions may not be exactly. Yeah, that's it. See, Sunjoy. What now? Okay, are we done? We're gonna call it here. All right, here we go. I'm at the bottom of the hour. It's 3:30. Let me close them out. All right, on the 52 Chick-fil-A meals, who got it? Lardell. And how much? $5.50. That's a good deal. Now you tell me on the party for 25, Doug got that? Mr. Swalls got that for how much? 500? 550. Both of them brought the same thing.
Lardell's is 500.
Lardell's is 500. Doug's is 550. Very good. All right, the print.
Okay.
Where are we on the print?
Painting $100.
$100 on the acrylic. Okay. All right. What about your lessons with Elrod? 220. 220. And then that beautiful toasted butter pecan cake, which is delicious. Look at here, look at here, look at here. What did the cake bring? Kevin Bautista. Thank you, Kevin. And you're going to enjoy that cake. It's ready for you right now. But you better come while you can because the eyes are on it. All right, guys, that wraps up the 3 o'clock half hour. Joseph, thank you for coming out and visit. We wish you the very best at the Boys and Girls Club.
Thank you so very much.
Appreciate you partnering with United Way. Appreciate all you do for the young children. Caroline, I didn't mean like tomorrow. I'm thirsty. Water the mule. All right, folks, thank you. Once again, we are broadcasting live on Facebook, on YouTube, on WMTM 105.1, and we're in the last hour of our presentation today. We've got an hour's worth of bidding left. I'm getting my big cues up for what we have for the last hour. Got some great items coming up. I always like to say we saved the best for last, but we've had some mighty fine offerings up to now. But here we go.
Is there anything else I can do for you? Is there anything else I can do for you?
NCCC. Yeah, we're still going.
Radio.
All right, folks. We are smack dab on about 3:30. As I told you, we have an hour left of bidding today. Keep in mind that we're going to be bidding for the next hour. We've got another half-hour slot here coming up right now, and then we have another half hour at 4 to 4:30, and then you'll have until 5:30 to pick up all your great items today as well. Happy to be joined by Cherie Hamilton of the Moultrie Colquitt County Parks and Recreation Authority. Is there an and in there? I think there is, isn't there?
Yeah.
Very good. What's going on? And
That's Maggie Davidson.
hey, Meg, how are you?
Good.
What do we have going on? And you're with the Parks Authority as well.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you just didn't come jump in here and say
I thought somebody else was sitting here, so.
that seat is reserved for you for the next 30 minutes. Let me tell you
Alrighty.
what, we'll talk about anything y'all want to, as soon as I tell everybody what we have to auction this afternoon. All right, first up in the 4 o'clock items, keeping with that Chick-fil-A theme, we have 24 cookies, chocolate chip, pick up today. Let me tell you what, those Chick-fil-A chocolate chip cookies are mighty fine, okay? 24 Chick-fil-A cookies on a Monday afternoon. All right, Elevate, here we go. 3 months CrossFit conditioning membership. It's a 260.
Those are not Chick-fil-A cookies, those are just homemade by an employee.
Oh, back up. Okay,
It's 24 chocolate chip cookies
gotcha.
donated by a Chick-fil-A employee.
Got it.
She works
You know,
at
they're a
Chick-fil-A.
giving bunch of folks, aren't they? So these are homemade cookies. They're not just the regular Chick-fil-A cookies. Okay, so they're 24 cookies made by a Chick-fil-A employee, Olivia Hefner. Thank you very much, Olivia. Y'all rock and roll on
You
those.
need this next thing to go along with those cookies.
I'm telling you what, after you eat the cookies, you're going to have, that's right. The 3 months of CrossFit, donated by Jimmy Bloodworth, $267 value. Gift certificates are attached. Rock and roll. You can probably be out there tomorrow if you wanted to. All right, here we go. This is my speed. Strickland's General Store. Ashley Goss. She's my neighbor. 48 by 48 barn painting. That's it right there, isn't it? And she did that, I bet. Fantastic on the barn. Very good. And then from the Colquitt County Parks and Recreation Authority, we have a 2-hour rental of the aquatic center of your choice. That's going to be either in Southwest or the splash pad up in Northwest. Is that correct?
We have two. We have a kiddie pool in Northwest and a lap pool.
Mhm.
And then we also have the new splash pad in Southwest. and
Right.
We have the Southwest competition pool.
Okay. But for
Any
this,
of those you can use.
oh, right. Water park, splash pad, or, okay, I got it now.
Yes,
Or
all
pool.
of
Okay.
it. Mhm.
If you want to get wet, you can get wet. There you go. Fantastic. A great certificate there. Nice little certificate. All right. And then we also have from Batista's Martial Arts, who was a buyer, I believe, in the last half hour. We have a karate uniform and a 1-month training certificate valued at $165. All right, Maggie and Sheree, tell me this. Y'all got lots of stuff going on at the Recreation Authority, the Colquitt County Parks and Recreation Authority. Why don't y'all tell me what's going on big time in the fall? Who wants to start?
Well, one of the big things we're working on right now, we got a new dog park. It'll be our first dog park coming to town. I'm pretty excited about that. As facility wise, and we're also working on a cover for our batting cages at Magnolia Complex.
All right, we got to go back. Well, we got to go back to that dog park now. Fido, I'm telling you what, with Moultrie, the Main Street Park opened up and has been a huge success.
Yes,
it
sir.
appears, and beautiful park. And now we
Appreciate
have
that.
a dog park.
That's
Where's the
right.
dog park located?
It'll be located at Nook McCrary Complex.
Okay, back there
um,
behind the youth baseball fields where the softball fields are.
Yes, sir. It'll be over there. We're actually, hopefully our fencing and concrete for the entrance will be done this
Okay.
week.
How large is it?
It'll be, let's see, so we've got 2 different sections. We'll have a large dog section, and that's about 6/10 of an acre.
Mhm.
And then our small dog section will be about 4/10 of an acre.
Okay.
So you can keep them separated, kind of let them play with their size dogs. And
All right, I just got to ask because I am new to the game and don't know anything about this. Communities of Moultrie and Colquitt County. How many? Who else has dog parks? Are we on the leading edge, or are we catching up with everybody, or are we up there in the big city stats?
well, I hope we're going to get with the big city status, but
I wouldn't.
there's one in. I know there's one in Albany. Thomasville has one.
Okay.
Valdosta's got one.
They're bigger than we are.
More
that's population.
That's exactly right.
Hey,
So,
cool. Well, whose brainchild was that? How did that? What brings that kind of idea about?
well, we've been working on it, a year or two, probably, trying to just get a more variety in our program and appeal to some people maybe we haven't been reaching yet with some green space and different park ideas. So.
Fantastic.
And with PCOM here, a lot of their students are really interested in coming and being a part of that. So they are really pushing forward too.
That's good. That's good. You know, FIDO is a lot more important nowadays than it was in years gone by. And,
That's
you know,
right.
people do a lot more things for them. And, you know, potentially, you know, they don't have anywhere to go.
Well, we let them swim in the pool this past weekend.
I think I saw that too. Yeah. That's pretty neat. All right. So far as usage and things going on, what are some of the big successes at the authority? I know you've got the youth programs all the time, and they're
Yes,
rocking on. You're
sir.
probably getting ready for what we call fall ball.
That's right.
And thankfully, we've got some fall weather, but a lot of times you play fall ball and there's nothing to feel like about fall out there.
That's right. We've got football, cheerleading going on right now. We've got fall baseball, softball, and t-ball. And we've kind of got some numbers to brag about. Last year was the first year we did fall t-ball.
Okay.
We had about 77 kids over the 4U and 6U age groups, and we're over 180 kids this
Fantastic.
fall. So
That's fantastic.
we're pretty proud about that, and got that going on. We had our first ever touch a truck. What was it, last weekend? And
So they touch a truck.
Touch a truck.
Okay.
So all kind of different vehicles, lawnmowers, tractors, buses, monster truck. We
cool.
had a helicopter come and land, and that was I call it a large success. We had a lot of people, a lot of good feedback from that. So
Fantastic.
Kind of a variety of stuff. We got basketball registration will be coming up November 1st, and we'll have our it'll be our third pass, dribble, and shoot coming up. That'll be November 11th, and that's kind of a little pre-skill competition for basketball.
Gotcha.
And do a little registration event. So I've got a lot of stuff going on.
Busy.
That's
very
staying busy. That's
Lots
right.
of things to keep up with too. Lots of things to keep up with. All right. So like I mentioned earlier about the park, we have the Main Street Park.
Yes, sir.
And then we have the Linear Park.
That's right.
You know, fantastic contributions to the community. Any idea what kind of usage you get on the bike trail, the Linear Park?
As far as people,
Just like
or-
people, because I mean, I hit it. I try to hit it about every day. You know,
You're
down
not
there.
one riding your golf cart, are you?
No. You're not gonna bust me on
All
that.
right. I just wanted to. We can get a.
No.
We're on camera, so
No, but I'm picking them up and putting them down. Let me
That's
tell you what,
right.
some people are a little fast, and you know, and what's amazing is sometimes I fly past some people that are actually with strollers, and I think that's really, really neat. Now look at me, they got their dogs in the stroller.
That's
So
right.
that is another reason why dog park. And not that it bothers me or anything, but it's like that dog's chilling now. Let me tell you what, you know. But if I
That's
was a little
right.
small dog and had to keep up with somebody walking, it'd be kind of tough because their legs are moving a whole lot more.
Yes.
But the trail is always well maintained. It's very visible. It's right there on South Main, you know, as you're coming up on the country club, and then it goes, you know, in both directions from there.
Yes, sir.
But I consider it a great asset to our community.
Thank you.
And it seems like it gets used a whole lot, but I was just curious, can you quantify, do you have any idea?
It's really hard to tell. I mean, that's what you call a passive park. So that,
Okay.
I mean, it's hard
They don't
to-
register.
That's right.
Okay.
It's hard. I mean, there's some technology that you could put in that counts, like picks up your Bluetooth when you go in and stuff like that. And we talked about trying to get some numbers on it. Aside from having somebody sit there and count, but you can ride by about any time during the day, and there's
somebody out there,
quite a bit of people, and there's also a lot of foot traffic that we get from neighborhoods. I mean, people come down.
There are a lot of people I see, you know, that are not using it strictly for exercise, but it's probably a safer pathway to where they're going rather than being out on the road, like,
Yes,
you know, having
sir.
to deal with automobiles and everything.
It runs from Wesley Ball Park, which is right around, right behind the post office, all the way to the airport. So that's 7.23 miles.
Wow.
So you can get from one side of town to the other.
It's a great way to exercise. And then the Main Street Park.
Yes, sir.
Have there been some recent upgrades to the Main Street Park? Were they working on some of the equipment? Or
we actually had a slide or two slides
that had to be reworked, right?
That's
Okay.
right. And COVID, we can.
It's hard to get parts.
Yeah.
So
plastic.
supply chain again. This
Yeah.
seems to be a common.
Yes, sir.
That's why it was such a big deal that it was up and running again.
That's
Okay, I
right.
got you.
It was from March to I think it was middle of August when we
Mhm.
finally got it in the parts. And we had them swapped out in 2 days, but can't fix it if we don't have the parts.
Fantastic.
So,
And that park includes not only the playground, it has a nice, what I call mini trail there for,
yes,
if,
sir.
if you don't want to get, because sometimes on the actual bike trail, you have to decide how far is halfway, because if you're not careful, you got to turn around and go back, and don't want to go too far. And then you have the nice pavilion, and it seems like it stays booked pretty well for
We
like
book
family
it.
reunions, birthdays and such like that.
Yes,
Just call
sir.
the
Just
authority.
call us and we'll book it for you. It's only $20 for 2 hours.
Fantastic. And like I said, it looks like y'all keep a fairly active calendar there.
We do.
Very
Yes,
good.
sir.
Very good. Any other attributes of the park I missed up there on Main Street? Beautiful fencing. Looks like a very safe area. Guess you could bring Fido over there too. Or
Yes, sir. As
Fido's
long as he's on a leash.
on a leash.
On a leash at that part. That's right.
Fantastic. Okay, so if we go around the corner from the, you got something to tell us?
Yes, I'm having this.
Don't do that. All right, folks. So hold on,
No, you're like, no.
let's
No,
hold
I
it
was just
there.
trying to
Let's
put on
hold
a
it there.
little
Let's
screen. I'll show you the update, and they want to see if somebody was asking for an update or something.
Okay, here we go. Let me give you an update on where we are. On the karate certificate, we're at $40. On the dozen cookies, we're at $30. On the CrossFit, 45. Thank you. On the barn painting, we're at 150. And on the rental of the splash park or pool, we're at 200. Folks want to swim around here. Very good. Very good. All right. So we go right around the corner. We go right around the corner from Main Street Park, and you get up there to where where y'all's office is,
Yes, sir.
and you have all the softball parks and such there. What all's going on there? Is that anything exciting happening in that part of the world? Any improvements? Any plans? Of course, that's where the pool and the
Splash
diving well
pad.
is too.
Yes,
so.
sir. Splash pad. We're trying to get in hosting some more swim meets.
Mhm.
We got the Moultrie Shark swim team, and then the pool.
And that
splash
complete
pad.
renovation of the pool, was that 2 years? How long ago was that?
This year.
Was it this
Yes,
year?
sir.
Okay.
We opened. What was it? April. Yeah.
Fantastic.
That was a.
Was that it?
project
Were there
long
any
time
were there
in
any
the
challenges
making.
with that with COVID and such?
No.
No. Really good.
Yes.
I'm glad to hear that. That's
It was a
good.
lot. But yeah, it's up and running and we had a good season. You can rent that as well and people, seem to be enjoying the splash pad for sure.
Fantastic.
Yes.
Fantastic. And the diving well, and I mentioned this earlier. I kind of ride by, and, like from out of town, I'm like, man, what's that? It's like, it's a diving well. It's like, doesn't every community have a diving well? I mean,
They do not.
yeah, I know. Like, that's another thing that we're very, very fortunate to have. Okay.
Yes, sir.
And then I guess out on Veterans Parkway with Magnolia Park and all the fields we have there, they seem to stay fairly
They do.
busy.
Yes, sir.
Busy. All right.
We have a new park that we just acquired from the county, Burt Harsh Park by the library. And we're going to be doing some updating there.
That's
soon.
the park to the south of the
Right
library.
beside it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, so update. You got a general plan on what's gonna happen?
I'm sure that Matthew probably knows.
We've got some fencing coming up. I'm gonna try to get the dog park fencing taken care of first. We got fencing, benches. We're gonna update some landscaping around there, just kind of give it a new look, raise the tree line a little bit.
And with the new the multifamily residence that it came over behind, that could be very well hand in hand, work very well for that. That'd be perfect timing. So
Yes, sir.
That's good. That's good. Okay, so what do you enjoy most about working for the authority?
Oh, I love it. It's something different every day. We've got a ton of stuff going on, and I like trying to provide as much opportunity and trying to evolve a little bit from just the athletic aspect that we've had, but kind of bring that to a higher level with our aquatics, athletics programs, all kind of family activities, dog parks.
And how big is the authority? And I heard you mention the structure that we've had for years it was a recreation department, and it was contributed to by both. And what was this, 2-3 years ago? We actually 2017, 4 years ago. Then we took the step to make it an authority, has its own governing board, and that has seems to have taken off very, very well.
It just allows us to focus on just recreation, where if it was a city or county, then they have to worry about the city and the county and other things, and all we have to focus on is recreation. So
it's not a side area to the other government agency. It is the primary focus.
That's right.
And in today's world, with recreation and lifestyle, we've talked about it earlier in our sessions today that Colquitt County is on the verge. We've got a lot of great things going, but people now, quality of life.
That's exactly right.
What recreation, the Main Street Park is I believe a fine example, because there's not very often. First of all, y'all keep it looking fantastic. It really looks good.
Appreciate that.
And that's probably not the easiest part to keep that way.
It stays busy.
And then it's right out there on Main Street, which it's highly visible. So it's not tucked in an area where no one can see it or whatever. So it's an asset to the community. You can ride by and look at, and it's being used. So y'all stay busy with what you do.
And we focus on everybody, not just kids and sports, but we just had several seniors go to Warner Robins and compete this past weekend in the Golden Olympics. They're for 50 and up, and they went, and I think they got 22 medals that they brought back to Colquitt County this weekend.
That is fantastic. We like those medals.
Yeah,
that's right.
We like to win.
They know when Moultrie shows up there. They remember us.
If you travel around very much, people know who Moultrie and Colquitt County are, and they know we carry a big stick when it comes, and we like to win, and we like to play hard. You may beat us, but you're not going to get in on a child. But you're not going to get in on a child's admission. We're going to make you pay full price to get in with us.
There's no less competition in that group of ladies that we take up there.
I have no doubt.
I have
no doubt. In past years, have known some of those ladies, and they take competition very, very seriously.
Yes,
all right,
sir.
let's do an update on, because I get paid to sell these items.
That's
so let's see what we
right.
got. All right, on the 2 dozen cookies, we are at $55. Thank you very much. On the Elevate certificate, it was at about
$80.
$80, folks. This is the bargain half hour right here. On the 48 by 48 barn painting that Ashley Goss did, $155. And then on y'all's generous donation of the water park of your choice, where are we there?
$400.
There's going to be some serious swimming going on there. And then Batista on the karate uniform and 1 month of training. That should be up there, I believe, at the very first. That's $40. Okay, folks, lots of value to be had here in this half hour. Just about 8 minutes away before we call it closed and move into the 4 o'clock hour. But there's lots of good items here, so don't miss out. How many folks y'all got on staff at the authority?
Full time, we've got 14. That's right, full time, and a crowd of.
It's according to what time of year.
That's right.
Because if it's in the summertime, we have a lot of lifeguards, and it can get up there in the big numbers.
Yep. A lot of part-time staffing, when that type of stuff.
Yes, our lifeguards, concession workers.
Grass cutters.
That's what I need.
Don't worry, fall's coming here. You won't have to cut as much of it.
Yes, sir.
Getting there.
Looking forward to it.
Very good. Very good. Well, so with fall ball, forgive me, I know we talked about it earlier. Are we actively in the seasons yet, or are we just practicing up and getting ready?
Let's see. Thursday we'll have our first night of games, and that's for baseball, t-ball, and it's football starting out Thursday also. That's right.
And you got some girls softball in there?
Yes, sir. We'll start the 10U league will start next week, and then our 14U they'll come in right as middle school ball ends. So we wait about a week or two on them to try to catch those girls when they get done playing middle school ball.
That's a good fall sport there. Okay. Volunteers, are you constantly looking for volunteers?
Oh my gosh, yes.
Is that a no brainer? Yes.
Yeah, just let us
What,
know.
what's the biggest need? Coaching.
Yes, coaches for sure.
What's it take to be a coach? A pulse.
That some knowledge in the some knowledge in the sport would.
Yeah, we hope
be
you
great.
know. We hope you teach them what to do, not what not to do.
That's right. Good with kids. We do a background
Of
check,
course, yes.
coach's application, that kind of standard stuff. And but I mean, we've got some great volunteers that've been coaching with us for years and years and years. But we've got to keep bringing more people in to keep feeding that, because we've got people. We have a lot of parents that volunteer and coach, and then we have some people that their kids have come through the program and they're still actively volunteering. So that's always good to retain those volunteers year to year.
And I guess if you get the coaches volunteer, and then the next thing that you may not necessarily be volunteering, but you got to have umps out there to take care of, and refs to take care of all that, and that's a lot of people too.
That's right.
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Better tell them to get it going.
Guys, we got 5 minutes left in this half hour. If you came to spend some money on some of these things, and we got lots of good items, now's the time to bid. Don't hold back. Don't wait to the 4 o'clock strike and try to run that bid in at the last time. Go ahead and show it now. It's all for a good cause. United Way of Colquitt County. You can't miss out. So we're 5 minutes out. Lots of good value left to be had. We got the cookies. We've got the barn print. We've got the Taekwondo month of membership and the uniform. We've got the water park. And that water park is for a 2-hour rental. You'll be all swam out by then. I'm telling you. Chaperones will be like, okay, y'all, we need to go home. We're tired ourselves just watching y'all. So if you had to pick one, what's your favorite part?
They've all got something I like about them. I mean, we've got facilities in Northwest and Southwest by the middle school there. We've been doing a lot of work at Magnolia and Nook on the ball fields, like the dog park coming out there. It's kind of hard to focus on one thing, in my opinion.
Well, speaking of the Nook, has there been a slow pitch softball kind of faded to it had not been as active? Is there a resurgence to some degree? Because I've seen a few teams pick up.
There is a bit. We had I think we may have added a team this summer when we had our adult league, and I mean, that's a trip to go out there and watch. But we did that, and we're always we had a one-day kickball tournament at Community Day in July, and we had a good turnout for that. So that's something that we'll be looking into in the future, possibly adult kickball league. We're always trying to think of new ideas and activities.
Sure, you make a very good point. I can't remember which one is like. It's not just for children. I mean, I think as a parent who watched your children come up through everything, that's the natural inclination. But y'all work hard to have adult programs as well.
Yes,
that's right.
And that's something.
Because I don't do sports, but I can do the other stuff.
Okay.
And like you said, the quality of life and Moultrie growing.
Minutes, Mark. I didn't want to come up here until 2, remember? So I said 2-ish.
Don't
Now it's 2. Now it's 2.
2-ish. Okay. Yeah, the adults, and that's the great thing about our parks, our linear trail. We got some serious bikers in town.
That's right.
And they burned that trail up. And I know now. Some of them, they get aggravated sometimes because the walkers, soft surface, hard surface, which one belongs to who, right. But it's okay. That's all very good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are 2 minutes away, less than 2 minutes away from the close of this half hour's auction. Got lots of good items up and lots of good value still. So I'm going to run through real quick and let you know where we are. The homemade cookies donated by Olivia Hefner of Chick-fil-A. That we're at where on that? On the chocolate chip cookies? $55 on the Elevate certificate. $80. On Ashley's barn painting, $155. On the water park, $400. And then on Batista's karate uniform and 1 month of training, $40. All right, back this up. Folks, let me tell you what. We're about to have a day in the books of the Bid United Auction for Action, 1 minute out, and we'll see what's going to happen here. I want to thank y'all for being with us, keeping up with us on Facebook Live. As we mentioned before a couple of times, go ahead and share it to all your friends. Would love to pick up the audience here. We've got a lot of great items that are coming up on this bottom half hour. And on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday of this week, this is one of the main fundraisers for United Way this year. All the money will get plowed back into United Way and be invested in our member organizations here in Colquitt County. And we want to thank y'all for supporting them. As we mentioned before, probably if you're out and about in Colquitt County right now, if you're out and about very long, you're going to come by an area that United Way touches for our friends and our neighbors. And we're very thankful for you and your willingness to contribute. Buy some great things along the way as well. So here we are. We're closing it out. I've got 4 o'clock. Team, do y'all have 4 o'clock? We're closed in on the half. Boom. On the Chick-fil-A, 2 dozen homemade cookies from Olivia Hefner. That closed out at 55. I think the bids held where they were. The Elevate certificate closed out at
$80 to
Ryan Dyer, $80. Thank you. Ashley's 48 by 48 painting.
$155 to Regina Disney.
$155. The karate uniform and 1 month training. $40. And then the Moultrie Colquitt County Parks and Recreation Authority 2-hour water park. That's going to be the big ticket for this $400. Here we go. Thank y'all very much. Appreciate y'all's support today. Hope y'all have a wonderful Monday afternoon, and hope to see you on the trail or at the park sometime.
Alrighty, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
You need.
I'm good. Whoa. I need some of that back though. I gave you too many. Hey Tori, how are you? Miss Hudson, how are you, bro?
How you doing, man?
I'm
Good to
good.
see you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are 30 minutes out from the close of today's session of the Bid United Auction for Action. I always like to say we save the best for last right here. We got the personalities and we got the product to put on the market, and we hope to finish with a bang. So if y'all haven't bought anything today, now is the time to do so. Pleased to have Tori Fuller Murray with me on my left, on the far left, and on the far right, Robert Hudson. Robert, boy, tell me what's going on down at Hudson Motors today.
Well, we're just there doing what we always do. We're selling and servicing vehicles and working on vehicles in the shop, in the body shop, and everything else. There's a lot going on.
Do you spend any more time looking down the road, see if the transport truck's coming with another loader? What, it's kind of tough nowadays, isn't it?
Every day we're looking for that transport truck to show up.
All right, well, we'll visit on for the next half hour, but before we do, let me tell you, we got some mighty fine items to offer up for the benefit of United Way. So let's go ahead and get it kicked off. And this is the last half hour. Bidding ends at 4:30 today. We'll be here till 5:30 for pickup. You can pay. We got all kinds of ways. Payment is not a problem. We'll take your money any way you want to. Our first item from Robert Hudson, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, Ram trucks is, we got a set of 4 fuel rims valued at almost $1,800. Jump back, Jack. I tell you what, we're going out with the bang right here. $1,800 worth of rim product right there. Look very good. Can't talk to him right now. Let me see. Next item, Freckle Skate Center. Larry Richardson's kind to give 2 hours of a private skating party. Let me tell you what, this is be perfect for the entire facility for you and only you. You get the music you want to hear. Admission up to 50 people, so that's you and 49 of your favorites. Regular skate rental for all your guests. 2 hours of roller skating. Y'all playing the Christmas party yet?
Not yet.
Okay, right down the road, brother. Let me tell you what. Okay, Wild Adventures. That's what we're having today. This is a family 4-pack of tickets. Okay, very good. Get you to Wild Adventures. It expires 1/2/22. What's that? That's the first of next year. So you got to use them this fall. Very good. And then last but not least, our friend down there at Matco Realty, Kurt Freelander, he's going to throw, I think I saw it back there, that Vizio D-Series 40-inch flat screen smart TV just in time if you're not going to Athens this weekend to watch the dogs beat up on the hogs. Let me tell you what. So $250 value there. So, I mean, we got all kinds of stuff. So it's all right. Back down there at the dealership. What's happening down there? What's the newest and greatest and best?
Well, there's a lot of good things going on down there. This is, this year we've been the Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram dealer for 43 years here in Colquitt County. We've been the Ford Lincoln dealer since 91, so this is our 30th year in business. Got a great team of employees in every department. Very fortunate there. One thing we did today was went in and this wheel deal is kind of an either or. You'll see a couple of different wheel images there. We keep those in stock, but whoever buys that, we may have to order a specific wheel that fits your specific vehicle. But we do a lot of, in our body shop and our service department, we not only do repairs and collision repair, but we also do a lot of customization. So we thought we'd bring these to the United Way today and give them away. And
so if whoever buys it has the right vehicle, they can be riding on them pretty quickly.
Could be.
If they got the wrong vehicle,
they got a different vehicle, we can still help them out.
It'll just have to get there. That's
the one that fits their vehicle.
That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Trucks are a happening thing, aren't they?
They are. Ford's got the best selling truck for the 44th year in a row. And Ram truck, we're fortunate to be that dealer as well. And they've got the Motor Trend Truck of the Year for the 3rd year in a row. So
you got a lot of energetic,
a lot of good stuff going on.
You got a lot of energetic folks down there at the dealership, some of which have been very generous this afternoon buying some of our items for us. Trev been keeping us entertained. I hope you've been getting some work out of him while he's there, But
he's good at entertainment. He's been that way our whole life. That's all right.
It looks like he feeds you pretty well on Saturday too.
He does a good job there.
And it sounds like he keeps his folks informed that, by the way, when the product rolls on the lot, you better be trotting down there because this is not the market to be in to say, I'll get down there where I can, because it's kind of like the real estate market. And Tori can tell me about this, that if you want it, you better buy it.
That's right. That's right.
But so if it rolls on the lot, it rolls off pretty quickly.
Real quick. A lot of it's sold before it gets there, but some of it's not. So we still have something for everybody.
Fantastic. All right, Tori, you're a valued member of the board of United Way, realtor in town, on the board of realtors, on the board of directors of the board of realtors. Well, what's going on with you?
Well, I'm the vice president on the board of realtors, of the board of directors, and we are finishing our year. We are actually going to be donating a meal to the respiratory department at the hospital later this week. We did a t-shirt fundraiser this year, and so we'll be donating that this year. I actually just bought Expedition from Robert a few weeks ago, so appreciate Trev and his team for finding me that car.
We appreciate y'all.
Okay. Expedition's a good car. Let me tell you what, we had one, and finally Kelly looked up and said, I want something smaller because I'm tired of running people around. It's like, I can't tell you the French fries and whatever else we pulled out of that thing, but they are fantastic vehicles, gave us good service. And I don't believe anybody put a wrench on it except y'all the whole time we owned it. That was a good vehicle. All right, so back on the respiratory department. Board of Realtors has supported them, and they're a bit overworked right now.
They are with the COVID cases up and this Delta variant. We thought that, right now is a good time to help that department with, just supplying them with a good dinner this week. So
they work hard. They don't get they're unsung heroes. They don't get a lot of praise. And we're very thankful. And we're very thankful to have the medical facilities we do, because once again, and this has been a standard theme I've been telling people all afternoon long, is we have a tremendous tech school, we have tremendous recreational facilities, we have a tremendous hospital and medical campus that communities of Moultrie size generally don't. And it took some foresight to look up and say either Moultrie's going to grow and have what we need, or your residents are going to be moving or are going to be traveling great distances for just basic medical care. And I'm glad that we got on board there, going from there. Robert, anything new and exciting coming out of Ford? New years are coming up. Anything?
Well, they're always bringing new vehicles to the market. We've got the Bronco has been re-released this for the first time this year. They've been
kind of hot, isn't it? It's kind of hot.
They're
Yeah.
hot, and they're exciting. They're probably the first thing to hit the market to really fight the Wrangler product on the Jeep side, and a lot of people are enjoying those vehicles and waiting on theirs to arrive as well. That's the unfortunate side of it. But
so if you were to walk, if you were to walk in today and buy a Bronco, how long would you be looking at? Kind of tough, isn't it?
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, kind of tough.
I couldn't tell you. It's tough. It really is. But we're working on it.
Fantastic. Full service department out there too. Take care of you. Like you said, the body shop.
That's right. We're lucky. We got factory trained technicians, both the service and the parts, and also in the body shop. I told you a minute ago how long we've been doing the Ford and Chrysler business, but we've been in the body shop business since the 90s as well. We're creeping up on 30 years there as well.
Time flies.
And
wow.
It does.
Yeah, it seems like it was just yesterday when y'all were putting that facility out there on the other side of the road. Golly. Unbelievable.
Got good employees, good staff. We're very fortunate.
Tori, you've been on the board here at United Way. What, this third year? Second year? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Tell me a little bit of, you were very active in the community. Give me some insights what United Way means to you and what you've seen as you've come on the board.
United Way really does a lot for this community, and I don't really know how much they did until I was on the board, what all the nonprofits they support and what all we do for them. This is the second year we're doing the auction, which is really fun. And all the proceeds are going to those nonprofits in the community, which is awesome.
Yeah, I'll tell you, when we first launched this idea, and like Josh isn't with us anymore this afternoon, but the idea that, okay, we're gonna do a week's worth of auction, a week's worth of radio time. That's a lot of time to cover.
It is.
That's a lot of people to book, and we appreciate you. There's a lot of busy people have to take out of their time, whatever. And it was just amazing that even in the times when we were dealing with COVID, and now it's kind of like, okay, I remember a year and a half ago, if somebody got COVID, it was like, oh, somebody got COVID. Now it's just, so you got COVID. Okay, just go tend to yourself for a little while, stay away. Let's do the smart things. But we weren't real sure, we're going to raise $10 or we're going to raise $10,000, whatever. And the community came in really strong behind us. We had a strong group of volunteers that came alongside the board and put it all together and have done very, very well. And to the point of, this probably needs to become something that we look at each and every year. But United Way, one of the things that is so important for our listeners to know is these dollars stay in Colquitt County. And there are lots of agencies that you may not realize that are associated with United Way that get support from United Way. So whether you're doing it in a paycheck, payoff, a paycheck check off where you a little bit of your paycheck every year, you make a one-time donation, all those dollars are great. But we have the unique ability for the next 5 days that you can buy some really great stuff and still end up giving the United Way. All right, I'm going to run through the list of items we have again. Let's get a check on where we are. We're about not quite 15 minutes into the half hour, so time will get away from us before we know it. Okay, so on the wheels, donated by Robert Hudson, $1,800 value. Where are we on that? Yeah, there's so many people bidding. It kind of $800. Great start on that. All right, on the Freckle Skate Center for the how much? $325. Tell you what, there's some partying folks want to go round and round there. Let's go to Wild Adventures this fall. $205. Keep it on the big money. 205. That Vizio TV. $300. Very good. Okay. Have I missed anything? I think that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 items. That's it. I think we're going to finish well this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I think we're going to finish well.
David, one thing I'd like to say is that, we're real proud to be able to be a part of this. And we know that a lot of people in the community work hard to make the United Way what it is. whether it's through their time and energy or through their support in other ways. But we just want to express our gratitude for being able to be a part of this today.
And we appreciate y'all and appreciate that. Y'all are always kind to support, and it feels good to help your neighbor, and that's one of the great things. You can move anywhere and everywhere around the world. We've got a lot of bright young people. They go off to school. Some of them go off to greener pastures and even greener pastures and greener pastures. And God's got a plan for everyone, but it's good to see people come back, young folks that want to pour back into Colquitt County. And I've said this, and I tell people a lot of times, I feel like I'm becoming my parents because, these 30-year things you talk about in these 35 years that Moultrie is on a bubble of doing great things. Not that we haven't done great things in the past, but there are so many things going on. Everyone seems to pull together for a common goal, even from when we launched our new branding of Colquitt County. And that is so very important that we have a common vision. And it takes, some very generous and successful business people to get in behind and say, you know what, the community has been good to us and we want to be good to the community because we want to take care of our neighbor. Just because it's kind of like family and friends. And you get that, and I think about that. I was thinking about it yesterday that I love this time of year. First of all, we all love around my world, we love football. I can deal with the beach this time of year a whole lot better because the air temperature's dropped a little bit more. But just like right now, we've got a lot of good friends that are in the field right now. They're getting peanuts as quick as they can. They're waiting for cotton to defoliate so they can get in there and get it picked. And they haven't had, the best year of years when it comes to weather. It's tough. So it is. But when you see that, the harvest is important, and it makes you feel good about it. And we really feel like everybody pulls together because it's like when you can get it in the books, everybody gets to the end of the year and says, it's been a good year. We've done all that stuff. And then now is a good time where United Way has historically come back up in this time of year and said, okay, let's have our annual campaign. We go out and talk to the small businesses. They're generous to contribute. Their employees are generous to anyone. And we celebrate at the end of the year, and I can't remember in recent years where we haven't really tapped on, if not made our goal right on top of where our goal is. And that's very, very good as well. So we appreciate y'all. Appreciate the donations. Appreciate the support. Heck, we appreciate Trev keeping us entertained up here while we were going this morning. But always a pleasure to do business with y'all, and appreciate you for your support as well. All right, Tori, where are we? What we need to do in the next about 10 minutes? Raise a little money.
Yep, that's what we need to do. It's like Wild Adventures is at 251.
Somebody's gonna have a good time at Wild Adventure. Yes.
The rim.
Oh, the rims. Excuse me. Yes, because those rims are where. All right, so we're how much on the Wild Adventures? I'm sorry.
251.
Did you say 251?
I did.
Who taught them that? Who taught them 251? Let's keep it on the big money, $5. Okay. Way back in my early days, somebody tried to bid $50, and somebody said that's not a legal bid. It's got to be a whole dollar. I'm like, boy, we're making big money now, aren't we? Okay, Freckles. That was on up there before, like 400. Okay. And the TV, 40 inches.
What's the TV?
320. That video is going to be good. 40 inches. That's a nice size TV. I know everybody wants the 65 and the 70-inch TV now, and they walk around watching their smartphone, but figure that out. Where are we on the rims? What? It's a smart TV. Hey, the first smart TV I ever bought, I thought it was smarter than I was for a while, let me tell you. All right, and where are we on the rims? 1,200. We're getting there, folks. Somebody's going to get a deal on that. Somebody's going to get a deal. All right, Caroline. We're getting close to the countdown of the first day in the books. It's been a great day. We'll remind everybody, we'll be back tomorrow, 12:30 to 4:30. We'll be back on Wednesday, 12:30 to 4:30, Thursday and Friday as well. Got a whole big old slate of good items to sell. You got stuff to eat. You got stuff to decorate with. You got all kind of adventures. We'll be here. You can swing by every day. If you buy something, immediately after you buy it, you can swing by. We've already had folks coming by and picking up things today. You're welcome to do that. We will be here till 5:30 each day and closing out the books on each day's auction, but look forward to seeing y'all online on Facebook, share it around on YouTube, and we're also WMTM 105.1 has graciously offered up their airtime from 12:30 to 4:30 every day, so that we can be out there loud and about. So don't miss out. Don't miss out. So here we are. We're about 10, 11 minutes away from close of today's auction and rocking and rolling there. So
Just so everybody knows, on these wheels and throughout the rest of the week, I think we're giving away a couple of different sets of tires and a toolbox and a wrench hand as well. Just so everybody knows that whatever you bid on and buy, all of that'll be installed at our facility if you want us to. So we'll
fantastic.
install it at
So that's in there on top of it.
that'll be in there on top of it. So if you purchase it, just know that we'll install it for you if you'd like.
Not only offering up the product, they're offering up their skilled technicians and everything to make it right for you. That is uptown, and be riding in style by the end of the week, and lots of good donations there. I need to put my phone on silent, don't I? There we go. So just need to check in for availability. Call them, let them know you come. Let them know you coming when you'll greet them with open arms, and get them on out and be styling and profiling down the road in time. Car business changed a lot. What are some of the biggest changes you've seen?
You know, a lot of it, pickup and delivery and service has been a big thing in the last year. You know, less people waiting in waiting rooms and things of that nature, just like, you know, you see restaurants with dining rooms closed and stuff. We didn't ever really have to close our waiting rooms for very long, but we still had to do that. A lot of cleanup, you know, daily, more frequent cleanup as far as sanitizing and doing different things. Just a lot of work, you know, making sure we keep our customers and our employees safe. You know, that's been one of the hot topics in the last year, but, you know, just that mobile service and mobile, you know, delivering vehicles to people, delivering, you know, whether it be for service or for sales.
I bet you have customers that don't even set foot on the lot that buy product from you. You deliver it to them, do the paperwork.
A lot of them never set foot in the dealership.
Wow.
It's interesting.
Did you stop by? They bring it to you.
I stopped by.
You want to test drive a little bit?
Yeah.
Well, they're close, but with y'all's footprint, you have them coming from all over.
Sure.
That's amazing. That is amazing. All right, Tori, what else we got? What's going on in the real estate market in Moultrie, Georgia?
Well,
Inventory up, inventory down.
Inventory
Money's
still
cheap.
down.
Money's cheap.
It is cheap. It's still a seller's market. You know, once it goes on the market, it's pretty much gone within a few days.
For all those fine folks who are saying, I'm going to wait till the price, you know, goes down and then I'm going to buy, what would your words of wisdom be there?
I go ahead and buy. Interest rates are low, so, you know, it kind of evens out in the long run. But
There may be some ups and downs here and there, but long term, those who wait, you snooze, you lose, is what we say a lot of times.
I check it every morning and on the MLS, and everyone says pending, 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 pending. So if you need the house, just go ahead and go for it.
And one thing you did mention is money is incredibly cheap.
It is.
You know, and you buy a lot more house than you can. And, you know, I think people for a long time have become accustomed to incredibly low interest rates.
Right.
And you don't have to look back too far to 6, 7, 8, 9% interest rates. And then the old timers would tell you, yeah, that wasn't bad. I remember when it was 12, 13, 14% interest rates. Right. So, I mean, it's a great way to build up some value. And Moultrie's a good community to invest in. We've got a lot of good product. A lot of it may not be for sale right now, but, you know, we haven't seen like big cities where they saw real estate crashes where a house has just lost tens and hundreds of thousands of dollars of value. But our market, it might not grow as rapidly, and some people will say, you're kidding me, because it has grown rapidly, but it doesn't grow as rapidly, but it doesn't fall as rapidly based on what's going on there. So,
right.
And Moultrie's a beautiful city. Moultrie really is.
It
You
is.
know, for people that are in the real estate trade, it is very, very helpful that our governments are coming along, government officials are coming along and saying, you know what, we need these services, we need these lifestyle choices for our citizens so that they can have a quality life that they're expecting, and that's very, very important to keep good quality folks here and around and about. So that's fantastic.
I've seen a lot of people come from out of town also, which is awesome. Getting, people from out of state.
You mean relocating to Moultrie?
Right,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
right.
Yeah. It's amazing, and that you grew up in Moultrie. I grew up in Moultrie. We all grew up in Colquitt County and such. And the fact that there are people that come and say, I fall in love with your community. It kind of makes you proud. It's like, and hey, where else could you be? What's it take us? 2.5, 3 hours. You're on the Gulf of Mexico. 2.5, 3 hours. You're at the Atlantic. If you really want the culture of downtown Atlanta, 3 hours, you're in Atlanta. If you want the mountains, 4 hours, 4.5 hours. I mean, it's well, you're not in the mountains, you're not on the beach, but at any given time you can be there, and you're in some really pretty country as well. So I like to call our little corner of the world in Moultrie, Georgia, and Colquitt County home. So it's fantastic. All right, 5 minutes out. 5 minutes out from the close of today's auction. We're going to see what kind of money we've raised up. Where are we wild adventure wise? How much? $255 for Wild Adventures on the Vizio TV.
We just got a 500.
500 moving north. Very good. Freckles.
400.
400, and on the rims. 1,200. We're still on 1,200. We need to move on those. And what is Trev saying? Price ain't going down. Tell me about it, Trev. Buy now. Whether you're talking automobiles or whether you're talking real estate, now's the time to make a good investment. Money on vehicles is pretty cheap nowadays too, isn't it?
Got a lot of great interest rates right now. I think that's across all the industries. Just, commercial money's good. If you're buying real estate, it's good. I think that's one of the things that's keeping our economy humming.
It is. The cost of credit is not nearly, and we don't want to turn this into an economics class this afternoon, but, folks got to ride. I mean, you got to have a vehicle, and there's sometimes when you just, it's time to trade, and you either pouring it into the product or you're pouring it into the cost of the money. And if your cost of money is cheaper, you can take on more product, and that's good. That's good. It keeps a lot of people rolling as well.
Commercially, it helps a lot,
Yeah.
And then that turns into, like you're talking about vehicle sales, home sales, land sales, it's.
It feeds the
all goes hand in
engine.
hand.
It does.
Yeah.
It does. What amazes me is, in these vehicles that Ford's making now, is like they run down the road a whole lot longer than they used to. It's not uncommon to see somebody roll in with 150.
Oh, that's every day.
200,000 miles.
We see them in the 2s and 3s. Some of them get higher than that. It's.
Well, good service. It'll keep
is.
rolling more, and that's real important. If you keep them in there and keep them scheduled, you'll.
Maintenance goes a long way.
It does, and that's amazing, because I don't think that was the philosophy for some folks a long time. It's like, I'm going to drive it as long as I can and then repair it when it breaks. But now, if you keep it rolling, it'll keep you rolling. It'll keep you rolling. But yeah, money's good right now, and your folks down there, always a pleasure. You got a top-notch sales crew. You got good folks in the service department. We've always enjoyed being there and working with you. So
We appreciate it.
Yeah.
We appreciate everybody in the community that does that. Same with y'all's company and Tori's company. That's what makes Moultrie and Colquitt County what it is. We're just, the whole community's full of great people, great businesses, support one another. A lot of people do their best to buy local and support local. If there's a need, just like this United Way thing, if there's a need out there, this community is probably one of the best at getting behind a cause and making it come to fruition.
that is exactly right. And we're 2 minutes out, guys, ladies and gentlemen. We're 2 minutes out from the close of the whole Monday deal. I mentioned that before, that I had been around, and my first time was when off somewhere and somebody talked about our art center, and I'm like, yeah, we got an art center, and it's a nice art center, and it's they're like, no, you don't understand. you've got a nice art center. I mean, towns of your size do not have those type facilities, and that's where the service league that comes in and all the folks there that contribute, what it's like. Everybody looks up and like, we're very generous. And United Way is another one. I have been to communities near and far, and they say the amount of money we raise for United Ways far exceeds what is usual and customary, which makes you kind of hometown proud. So here we are. All right, we're going to close it out here in about a minute. Thank you for visiting with me, Tori. Thank you for visiting with me. Looks like we've had a good day. We're going to run it down here and see where we are. We're 2 minutes out from, well, actually a minute out from the auction, coming up on the close, and we'll declare some winners on these last 4 items, and then we are going to call it a day. Be back tomorrow at 12:30, going all the way to 4:30. Pickup today is until 5:30, and we'll rock and roll there. You're welcome to come out. We are at Southern Regional Technical College here in Moultrie, Georgia, right off the Veterans Parkway, just between US 319 and Georgia 37. You can't miss us. Beautiful building there. Come by, swing in. We're in the main building, and we'll load you up with all these great purchases. Looks like we're at 429.
429.
Here we go.
430.
430. We're calling it closed for the day, guys. I'll tell you, 4 winning bidders on the rims. On the rims, where are we? 1,200 sat there. Who gave? Very good. Who got those? Here we go. He gonna doctor something up now. Let me tell you, I can see this coming out. All right, on Wild Adventures. Who got the Wild Adventures? How much for Wild Adventures? 255. Okay, very good. And then on the TV, the 40-inch VZO. 500. And then Freckle Skate Center. 400. Bingo, folks. That's it. I don't know if we're still live on WMTN, but we're still live on Facebook Live.
Let's roll through that other one more time because they don't know who actually got it, like who the person was with the price. So let's try it one more time.
Okay, here we go. Freckles.
Danny Mom.
Danny Mom. She wasn't sure. No,
She wasn't sure. The TV.
TV, Kevin Bautista.
Kevin Bautista. Okay, great TV there. Wild Adventures.
Jessica Tyson.
Jessica Tyson. And the rims. Heavy duty. All right, are we ready to call it a day, folks? 12:30, same time tomorrow at 4:30. Got a lot of items. Thank y'all for your support of United Way. We will see you tomorrow. Corey, thank you. Robert, thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah.